Oh, Neelanth was here first. How's it going, Neelanth? We're going to get started in just a couple minutes. I got to switch out my keyboard because we're going to need the function keys. Got him! How's it going, Sable? Welcome to the Zoran Saturday stream, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. And how are you doing is the real question. So a lot of times when I stream down here, I use Comrade Punky's Logitech pop keys, and these are great. They're fantastic. However, they have a function button down here, and you have to actually hold the function button when you hit these. And that's just not gonna fly for tonight because we're gonna be using these for so we're gonna switch this out with my light speed, my G915. Now I gotta remember which is it. That's the one. It does kind of remind you of a Lego typewriter. It is. So these, and what's funny is this is a mechanical keyboard. So Comrade Punky wanted to pick out her mechanical keyboard. And she is a gamer. She does play games. We actually just started playing Diablo 4 again. And Diablo 4 is great. You know, they're doing some pretty cool things with it. But it's just, I grew up with Diablo 2. And it's just, I'm gonna say it right now, it's the greatest game of all time. And I've got all kinds of fun nostalgic stories to tell you guys about the early days, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, back in the heyday of this game. When I started playing this game, we had dial-up internet. I had to dial in using my phone to connect to the Battle.net servers. And that was real life for me. So Logitech Pop Keys, these are super cool. It's a nice keyboard, not overly expensive. It's got a nice aesthetic, nice clicky switches. However, the round keys are way better for typing than they are for playing games. And that function button, it just kind of gets me. Dude, dial-up is crazy. And you know what's bananas? Dial-up still works. Like, you can still dial into the modern internet, and it's fine. That's totally fine. No big deal. So, today on the docket, on this little Saturday chillin' stream, we're going to be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've been kind of holding off on Diablo 2 Resurrected, because Diablo 2 has a special place in my heart, and I really like the classic Diablo 2, but I've been reading a lot of things on the internet lately about all of the awesome upgrades that they've done, and they're running like ladder seasons. I think they're on ladder season 8 right now, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna be jumping back into Diablo 4, we're gonna be finishing the Diablo 4 campaign. I'm gonna do that offline. We might do that online at some point coming up here. But I'm like, you know what? Let's revisit the best Diablo. And this isn't even really necessarily just my opinion. Like, objectively so. Diablo 2, chef's kiss. And maybe not even like 100% from a gameplay or like an endgame standpoint, but from an aesthetic standpoint, 10 out of 10. Now, along with all these remastered visuals, we've got remastered cutscenes, and one of the things about Diablo 2, those cutscenes were fire. I remember in the mid zeros, I think it was maybe a little bit after World of Warcraft came out, Blizzard actually had a DVD that was like, it was cutscenes from, I think, Warcraft 3, and then Diablo 2, and then maybe some from World of Warcraft, and they were all like remastered in HD, and you could buy it as a DVD and just like watch that as a movie. Like, you could just watch 45 minutes of the Diablo 2 cutscenes, and honestly, when I was younger, I would have told you that all of the cutscenes from this game together was the best movie I had ever seen. And you know what? I stand by that today. So we're going to be checking it out. We're going to be comparing and contrasting the difference between the modern and the legacy cinematics. And we'll swap back and forth a couple times and check out how the game used to look back in the day and what they've done to remaster it. So let's Let me make sure that my keyboard is actually working here. And let's figure out where we're gonna live today. I don't think we're gonna be we might live over here on the left-hand side. That might be okay. We might be able to get away with that. But we'll see once. So this is just a little trash character that I made. This is not gonna be what we're gonna be playing. We're actually gonna be going and jumping online. But first, let's actually get that aesthetic. I gotta bring you guys back into this sound. Starting with the music, Diablo 2 has one of the best soundtracks, I think, of any game of all time. What is this? You can actually make your own. Oh, we have to actually create a character first. So, what we're gonna be doing, Diablo 2 Resurrected, the very first thing we're gonna do before we do anything else is actually the reason why I was over here in the cinematics menu is we're gonna watch the Sister's Lament. This is the cinematic that plays when you put the Diablo 2 disc in your computer and finish installing it and you first launch the game for the first time. This is what plays. And I really want to just I want to take a trip back. I want to take a trip back to 8th grade, 9th grade for me, when I was just on that cusp of finding all of these fantastic games. The first time that I installed Diablo 2, I think I ended up getting it in the battle chest with the expansion, because I don't think we actually ended up picking it up until it was already kind of going. We had already played, my brothers and I had already played Diablo 1 at this point. You install this disc in your 32 times speed CDRW drive. It's 2003. And then this is what happens. You don't even get the title screen. It just goes directly into this cutscene. And these cutscenes together, I would say, greatest set of cutscenes possibly of all time. We're just gonna sneak right up here. We're just gonna watch together. And so these are the remastered cutscenes. I have not actually seen these yet. I'm pretty excited just to see what they've done to the vision. We've got Marius, who we haven't really officially met yet.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes, now I recognize.
They did a really good job with Marius.
I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Yes, it was the Wanderer.
So this shit blew my mind when I was a kid.
The Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago.
Now, we had played Diablo 1. We had completed it. We had saved Tristram from the evil, and then fallen prey to it.
Past the Eastern Gate.
He's all stoned out of his mind. The waiter looks a lot different.
Oh, I fought sleep for days.
Dude, look at him. He's just smoking his meth pipe in the corner of the tavern.
The memories would return. Memories of the monastery. And the evil which had claimed it.
Oh, dude, and like we're hype at this point.
I couldn't tell the difference anymore.
We're hype at this point. It's Saturday. We got the day off.
Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels?
It's kind of crazy how much younger Marius looks here.
Found me here. How could this broken shell of a man
Who could barely lift his own sword?
carry the weight of his own sword? Be the burning terror which drove me to hide here.
I might actually have to turn the game brightness up at some point.
To have demons of his own, he struggled to contain. And he was losing.
Yeah, it's crazy how much better this looks. I'm into it.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or
Oh, they're real.
were they born within the wonder?
And the music comes on. Yep. I'm feeling it. I like how all the monsters just kind of dissolve back up into like and of course Marius is spared. Watch, he throws the pipe away. Oh, he it wasn't as obvious in this cut of it. We can go back and watch the original cinematic and he kind of looks at the pipe and then he kind of like is just like nope. Oh god. It is though. That's so funny. He's like, I don't know what I've been smoking, but I got the wrong stuff.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. From that moment,
Dude, the mystery.
together, east,
Always into the east.
to east.
Oh. Oh my god, it's so good. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 12 out of 10. The elusive 12 out of 10. It might even be possible. It's absolutely crazy. We got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. We're going to create a new character. Oh, the iconic Around the Campfire. Let's just check these homies out. Can we go look at the OG? It doesn't. Okay, so you can't actually switch back and forth on the menu screen. That's okay. The real question. Oh, dude, that music is so good. The real question is, are we playing Sorceress or are we playing Paladin? That's That's kind of the only real thing that we're thinking about here. Necromancer, maybe. Necro can be fun. I'm so torn. I want to play Paladin because, like, Hammer Paladin is just... They haven't given it to us in Diablo 4 yet. I know they're going to. I know it's going to be its own DLC that costs like $30. And I know that I'm going to pay for it because I just want the Hammered in. That's it. I can technically play a Sorceress in Diablo 4. That being said, it's just not quite the same. You know what? We'll end up doing both. But I think we're going to play Sork because this was like my main. My first character that I leveled back in the day. What do we have here? We got ladder. We'll make it a ladder character. We're not gonna do pre-expansion, so we'll actually play Jeff Bezos LOD. And we're not gonna make it a hardcore character because that's too much. That's too much. And we got Jeff Bezos here, everybody. And that is the time of the stream where Jeff, you know, he has to pay for all this bandwidth. I mean, Jeff is going into poverty. He's going to be homeless on the street, holding up one of those signs next to the Walmart, like, please, can I have $50 so I could get back to the Amazon facility where they'll take care of me? I had to sell my jet. What is Jeff Bezos going to do? Really, honestly, without us, without these ads, I don't know. But there he is, the ad goblin. He's spinning his sign and doing all those cool things. We got about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab. I got some snacks. I got some apples. I got some pretzels. I got some things. We got to get a couple more things, and so we'll be back in just a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Ad Goblin is going to entertain you. Jeff's gone. And you know, here I thought that I could just instant kettle my way to this tea, and it just took so long. I think my kettle's starting to break. We've got some honey lavender. We got some honey lavender tea for this Diablo 4 gaming session. We're just gonna let that chill in there for a minute. Smells absolutely lovely. Just gonna put that right there. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, hell yeah. Haha, we can look at the old ones. I love that. I love that so much. How does this look as dark to you guys as it looks like it looks on my screen? I wonder if I'm like I guess it doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty close. I wonder if I'm broadcasting in like limited instead of full. Yep. It is quite dark, isn't it? It's pretty dark. I might just have to crank the gamma for you guys, and that's fine. I'll play with it all goofy. We'll fix it in a second, don't worry. We won't do the entire game as if it's like literally in the middle of the night. We're gonna go back to this new though, because this is part of the reason why I paid for this version of Diablo, because I wanna, you know. It's like when you're remembering things. When I think back to Diablo, this was like revolutionary, like the coolest looking thing in the world, right? And then comparing it to how Resurrected looks, it's like, all right, this is pretty cool though. I can get behind this. And there we are. There is our sorceress, and we're gonna go ahead and play online. What is this? And you can have item spacing, player count. Dude, there are so many options in this. There's terror zones. What? Allows zones to become terrorized for off. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, you can have terror zones in online too? What is that? This is all new stuff. I love this. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, it's like I used to, my monitor. My monitor used to be a different one, and it used to have gamma problems, and so I couldn't really quite tell how bright things appeared, but now... Man, we have to, like, crank it to be able to see the skull, don't we? That's rather unfortunate. God, I wonder... Can I fix this? Can I fix this right now? Let me think really quick. Actually, I think I can. I have an idea. Before we resign ourselves to just playing with maxed out gamma, which that just might be what we have to do. Before we resign ourselves to that, I want to pull up this AMD suite, and I want to see you. What does it say we're broadcasting in? This is one of those things that's a lot easier to deal with an NVIDIA GPU.
Good day.
Oh man, this shit is buried in here. I don't even know. I don't even know where to fall. Wait, is this it? Oh, here it is. Standard full. Here we go. Hang on. Please work. Please just work. Oh, is it not gonna do it? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. Now. Hey, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Now we can actually see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can handle that. We'll boost it one little touch just for you guys, because your screen's still just a little more darker than mine is. And that's not really your fault. Amazing. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we can switch. Does this work? Oh shit, wait a second. Oh, yep, nope, this does work. Okay.
Not here.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt.
Yes, Warib. Tell me your tale.
The town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo,
I remember I was there.
Terror walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a Dark Wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was
The Dark Wanderer. We're gonna hear a lot more about him.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside.
And that's where we come in.
Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutko Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive, then I'll take you along.
Well, that sounds great.
You should talk to Akara.
Thank you
too.
so
She
much.
seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Let's go talk to Akara. We're gonna talk to everybody here in camp, just because I wanna check this out. Oh, the camp looks great.
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
That's it. We gotta go fight Andariel. That's our task. Okay, we don't have any money yet. Let's go talk to this scam artist over here. Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Guy.
Talks like a shady guy who lives in New York.
Tell that I'll be your best friend in this facility.
You wanna buy something?
A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake.
Geed is the mob.
Don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
2-day warranty. That's plenty of time.
May I help you?
Gamble. Oh my god, big Gamba. We're gonna be big Gambaing up in here soon. Don't you guys worry. The Gamba will come. Okay, there we go. I just change a thing. There we go. Look at that. And we are you know what? I just realized this. I've been having brightness issues with Comrade Punky's monitor upstairs. Gosh darn it. I bet you that changing this to limited, to squashing the dynamic range down, ooh, I bet you that's gonna fix it. I bet you it's gonna. I know it is. Okay. I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sister.
Greetings, young sorceress. It is good to see more of your kind at work in the world these dark days. In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the Great Shadow.
Yeah, let's fight against the Great Shadow. Let's do it.
I am Akara,
High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp. But I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls.
You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel,
I swear I've slept
which we have
listening to this
guarded
soundtrack.
to the east for generations,
And I love how in Resurrected,
corrupted by the evil
they actually, like,
Andariel.
it's a slightly remixed version of the soundtrack. It's got like a bit more width. Like they must have had either the original mix or just recreated it, because it sounds the same, but it's got, I don't know, it's higher quality.
Scattered throughout the wilderness.
I appreciate that.
I implore you, stranger, please help
Or maybe it's just my perception. Maybe the better graphics are making my ears hear better.
We will pledge our loyalty.
Okay, sweet.
There's a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Hasha's Rogue Scouts.
Scouts have informed me that a cave
Oh my
nearby
goodness.
is filled with
And this is basically the tutorial.
and horrors from beyond the grave.
Okay. The Den of Evil. Look at that. We've got our first quest. We're scooting around. Let's pull our map out. Ooh. We've got a north spawn today. Wait, isn't there one more? Where's the chick you hire hirelings from? Oh, we gotta go find her out in the place, don't we? Okay. Now.
Evil beware.
Oh, can you not toggle into classic mode on online? That makes sense. I'm like, how come G isn't working? I wanted to see what the old graphics look like. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I believe our staff is what's giving us Firebolt right now, because we actually don't have any... Where are my skills? Where are my skills? There we go. Inventory, skills. It's, what is it? Control or Alt is what's going to show. Oh god, so it's Q, W, E, and R are your 4. How come 1, 2, 3, and 4 aren't used? I wonder if I can rebind that. Oh, they are. They're just straight down the line. Okay. No, that makes sense. All right, well, I can tell it's been like a decade since I played this. Nice, experience shrine. That's right. Let's take everything for now.
Not enough mana.
Oh yeah? What about now? I've also read that with Resurrected, they've
Locked.
rebalanced some items. Oh, that's right. We need keys to open chests. And we actually need town portal scrolls, too. This is something we actually need to manage, along with identify scrolls. I don't hate that, honestly. Okay, so we got one treasure chest out here. I mean, it's probably full of garbage anyways. We're gonna have to just... We'll remember to pick up some keys the next time we're in town. We're probably not gonna want to fill our inventory up with bolts.
Not enough mana.
That's okay, just hit him with your stick. I don't need any of this shit.
It's locked.
Let's turn on... Where is my overlay? There we go. Now it's automatically gonna dim my mini map in the center. I kind of like that. Maybe a little more. We want more.
Not enough mana.
Maybe even more than that. We could have like a super light mini map. I do kind of like the mini map, like over the screen. It's that's just like, it just feels so natural.
I need mana.
Let's make it like 80. It's like most auto. Perfect. Oh, we got a skill. We are gonna play Frozen Orb Sork. We're gonna play Frozen Orb Sork. So we're gonna start out. We're gonna start out by going into ice. So let's do. We'll go like that for now. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I like quick cast. I mean, I guess that it's kind of neat. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll get used to it. I feel like quick cast seems like the obvious option. I just don't. So there's something about I don't like not having to click. We're gonna try it for a little bit and see if we actually get used to it. We'll see if we can get used to
This place is trouble.
the sanctity of this place has been fouled. What happened to my dim mini map? Why is it so not dim? Ooh, you know what? Let's see ones. We definitely... We want a little bit of energy. I know you'll end up making up a lot of it from gear. And I'm trying to remember... Gosh, I'm trying to remember like how much strength you need for sorceress gear. I feel like it's not a lot. Strength and dex. God, do we even need any? Can we get all that from gear too? 50 tops for the total build. Mostly in energy and vitality. We'll just throw 5 into each for now. And let's see, chilling armor also gets bonuses from shiver armor and frozen armor, so yeah, we'll end up using that too. Diablo 4 expansion is not that bad. No, the Diablo 4 expansion is good. I'm actually enjoying it. However, it's kind of like a it's like a me and Comrade Punky thing. Like, so Comrade Punky played Diablo 3. Even like before I met her, and then we played Diablo 4 together at launch, and we played through the campaign, and then I got post-campaign and I got kind of bored with it because I just kind of like there wasn't a lot of endgame content. Now there still isn't, but the progression to endgame level is a little bit smoother for the expansion, and they definitely added like a lot more content. There's a lot more to do. There's like this end game kind of like multiplayer dungeon that's like pretty neat. So I would say that Diablo 4 is worth it, and it definitely has that like modern ARPG feel. Like it's decent. Now I don't know if it's the expansion was like $40, so that was like a big for one class, and it's not even the paladin. It's not even the paladin. We got Spiritborn, which is like it's cool. It's a pretty cool class. I'm not gonna like knock the Spiritborn. I just want paladin. I want hammers. That being said, all that being said, it just kind of got me hankering for some Diablo 2. And I was like, man, because this really was just like the heyday of this. Yeah, we're just gonna lean into this. What do we got here? We get more defense, freezes. Oh yeah, perfect. It's exactly what we want. And let's go here, and let's go ahead, and that's just gonna be 0. I do, and so like now this has this it's kind of neat. So like they've added a lot of quality of life improvements with Resurrected, and it's pretty neat. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Does this even affect our sound? It doesn't. Interesting. No, I'm definitely excited for Path of Exile 2. If that one stinks you out of all action RPGs, I might end up how long does that last? Can I see like the buff that I have? Is it just like indefinitely? Yeah, I feel like Diablo 4 has come more in line with D3. Like it definitely feels good. The campaign is a bit more gritty like Diablo 2 was. I still think that it's not as good as Diablo 2's was. Of course, that might just be me being an old man. No, I'm excited for Path. I'll be playing that. And I actually might end up checking out... New World. The relaunch of New World, because they're kind of... Basically, they're leaning into... Like, I actually enjoyed New World on launch, but I wasn't really that interested in playing it, like, and being in a guild or whatever. I just wasn't that interested in it. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I'll see how good the minimap looks. It's not terrible. We can deal with that. We can make that work. Now we can actually see what's going on. So, I actually like New World, but I was more interested in playing it, like, really casually as, like, a solo player. Which I think is valid. But it was kind of hard because there was kind of like a, you know, these companies would claim towns right away, and they would just kind of start wrecking up everything, which is probably still going to end up happening, but maybe to a lesser extent. It seems like because they're bringing it to consoles, which is going to be a huge influx of players, and it seems kind of like they're leaning into being able to play the game as a single player kind of a thing. And for me personally, that sounds intriguing. So I'll probably end up checking that out. And if it holds my interest for a month, you know what? That'll be worth it. So for this dungeon, we actually have to clear every single enemy in the dungeon out. So we must cleanse the Den of Evil. It's like you can definitely tell Like, obviously, Diablo 2 is a lot slower paced than, say, Diablo 4. Way slower paced than Diablo 3.
Not enough mana.
But I don't hate it. Oh my god, he's coming at me.
I need mana.
You like Diablo 3 the most when playing single player? See, I like playing, like, I do like how Diablo 4, like, you still see other players in the world. I think that's kind of neat. Like, I do play primarily single player, but it was neat running across, like, another adventurer occasionally. And for me, like, that's just kind of how I play games, and it's part of it's because I get so distracted, and, like, if I'm gonna be, like, in a group with people, it's like 2 hours max, and then I start to lose focus, and then everybody's waiting for me to catch up because I'm just the worst. Hey, I think we're down to like 5 monsters. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, 4 monsters left. Okay. Sable just fed 1,000 wizard coins to the dragon. Sable, you got the dragon's blessing. What are you gonna do with it? Tell the viewers what you're gonna do with this dragon's blessing. The world's your oyster now, you know? Six more. Oh my goodness, Neelanth. Neelanth's gonna test my code to see if it actually... Make sure I don't have any bugs. No, luckily I do have the ability to, if something were to, if for some, because nobody's actually tested the 100K yet. I did test it internally, but luckily I have the ability to refund points. What can you do with it? I mean, you've got the Dragon's Blessing. Like, you could go... You could try to become the king or the queen of a foreign nation. You could... You know... You could be an astronaut. Anything. I think the Dragon's Gambling. There you go. Yes. That is an excellent thing to use the Dragon's Blessing on. Oh my goodness. Sable's gonna use the Dragon's Blessing to gamble. And the casino's getting really, really, suspicious.
Purged of evil.
And the casino's saying,
I can't carry anymore.
there's no way that this person is so lucky. You're just raking the casino over, but they can't. There's no proof of you actually cheating, so there's nothing that they can actually do about it. But I mean, they just then they just kick you out anyways, because they're just like. I think it's actually really funny how if you're like too good at blackjack, the casino will just like ask you to leave and don't come back. Like, it used to be more of a thing when people were like, because I think it's so hard to count cards nowadays, just because, like, because I feel like since casinos know that people try to do that, they just play blackjack games with, like, many, many decks. But there are people out there that are just, like, wizard brain, big brained individuals that can keep many things straight in their head. I am not one of these people. Give me those poison potions. I want them. Oh, I'm so wealthy. My cup overfloweth. Look at all this. Look at these spoils we bring back from the Den of Evil. Do I have room in my inventory for Akara to give me a gift? Did you guys know in an early version of Diablo 2, wait, doesn't Akara give you a ring? Or is that for a different quest? Is that for that's got to be for a different quest. She gives you a ring at some point, and I'm pretty sure it could drop as a Stone of Jordan, like very, very, very rarely. At one point, you're wondering if you could print out custom ridiculous cards to sneak into a casino. They think they caught you cheating, but it turns out it's just your 56 of jorts. Sable's in the casino trying to play Balatro. He's got like a Joker. It's, what is it? Wasn't that a Futurama joke? Bender had like the King of Beers, which was a coaster from the bar, but it still counts. Ooh, look at that, maximum durability. What is its maximum durability? No, I'll take that. No, thank you. Hey, this one's socketed. Oh yeah, dude, we'll take the socketed one. Give me that. It's probably actually not even worth me identifying, but you know what? Belt size plus 4 slots. I'll take that for this early in the game. Beautiful. We got a jewel, which we're gonna go ahead and throw into our... Okay. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this stuff. What is it? Control left click. And you basically are wearing the same boots. We'll sell those. We're not actually going to use any of these potions. The jewel we're going to hang on to, because I don't actually know what's going on with that yet. Let's see. Does she have anything affordable? Ooh, I could get this +1 to Ice Bolt. Let's do that and then just lean into ice for now. Wait, what? Oh. I actually don't have enough gold. Rip. Well. Goodbye, Jewel. Okay. There we go. Bigger staff. Icy boy. 1 skill choice.
Good welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge...
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to challenge evil and to chew bubblegum.
Akara may be our spiritual leader.
I've only got pretzels.
The rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust. My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery.
I like how she's like this just in. She puts her hand up to her earpiece. She's getting like a telepathic.
Blood raven.
Yeah, awesome. Excellent. Okay. Yes, quest 1 done. Complete. Check mark. Let's see. Do we want to live up here in the upper left? Is this our final destination? I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of feeling maybe... Where are we going to live? Let's live, like, down over here. I kind of like this. I kind of like being a corner man. Dead center? You want me my face in the middle of the screen? What if I made myself real tiny and put myself right directly on top of the sorceress player model, and then I could just really actually be... It would be me. And then I'd have to go like this. It would be like Vampire Survivors almost. Which, by the way, if any of you are fans of that genre, so what are we calling them? Survivor likes, I think. Halls of Torment slaps. Honestly, it's like the best $4 that I've spent in a hot minute. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ba-bam. Okay, what is our quest log? I think we actually have another skill we can throw into this Frust Bolt. Yes, we do. I don't think... I know eventually we're going to want Energy Shield. And, like, I'll put one into Teleport. And Warmth. We're going to go Warmth, skip over Enchant, and then we'll pump some into Hydra, too. Or, well, no. We'll probably end up doing, what? Blizzard? Frozen Orb. Straight down here. Just over these guys. I am going to put 1 point into Warmth right now, though. Just because I need that mana. We need it bad. 15 Strength. So, we're going to want to pour... I think I'll pour my next level. Actually, do I have... I have no. Oh, yeah, because that's that skill point we got from Akara. That's right. Okay. Evildoers. It is I, the sorceress. I'm going to freeze evil over with my Icy Island song. G Tater, how is it going? It is fantastic to see you, my friend. How have you been? We're playing Diablo 2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're checking it out. We're reliving the glory days. Speaking of the glory days, I have a funny little anecdote to share with y'all. And so I have a distinct memory of being a child, and I stayed home sick from school. I wasn't feeling it. I don't know if I was really sick. I was probably not actually really sick. I probably just wanted to kind of stay home for a day, right? Mental health day. But in 2003, that was not really that wasn't a valid excuse. So I had a tummy ache in the morning, but I mean, you know, like all good tummy aches that you have at 7 in the morning, it was kind of cleared up by like 10:30. So I was just big chilling at home. And I thought, you know, my mom's at work all day, so I'm just gonna, you know, go on, load up the family computer, and I'm gonna play me some Diablo 2. So I dialed in to AOL Instant Messenger, and it made this horrific screeching noise, and it was just fantastic. I dialed into AOL Instant Messenger, and I'm just like playing Diablo 2, having a grand old time, right? And suddenly it's like 1:30 in the afternoon, and my mom just like busts into the house. And she's super mad, and she's like, because she was trying to call me at home to check on me, to like see how I was doing, you know, because her son's like, I don't know. God, how old was I? I was a child. I was a young man. So anyways, I'm homesick. She tries to call me, but she can't get a hold of me because the phone is busy all day long because I'm dialed up to AOL playing Diablo 2. And that's the story of how I lost computer privileges for like a month. And I'm pretty sure actually at the time, we were playing some other online game. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if it was Guild Wars. This story might not have occurred exactly in 2003, but it was but middle school to high school. That Red Dead Redemption 1, I did see that. And honestly, I loved Red Dead Redemption 1. I am definitely going to play Red Dead Redemption 1. That's coming out this month? Oh, man. That's fantastic. There was some other game that my friends and I were playing. I don't remember if it was like Guild Wars or what it is. And I was like the guild leader. And so I got banned. I got grounded from playing computer games. I think it was all video games, but I mean, I think that really only lasted like 1 or 2 days. I had my Super Nintendo. I lived. It was fine. It was fine. But I remember being I was guild leader of some. I think it might have been Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars. And I remember being real mad because I couldn't play for like a month, and then I logged back in, and they had disbanded, like everybody had left the guild and made a new guild because I was just like inactive. I couldn't manage the guild, and so then one of my good friends was like the guild leader from that point on, and I was like, I threw a big tantrum about it. I was real sad. Look for Blood Raven in the burial grounds next to the Cold Plains. Okay, so we're going in the right direction. This is Cold Plains. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Cold Plains waypoint. Let's go ahead and just take this. It's just throw that leather armor on. Oh, you know what? I should actually toss these gems into my Azorantrum. Yeah, oh, it totally was. I mean, it was. I think I cried. I'm not gonna lie. I was just really sad because I was like, you know, I was like the guild leader, and it was like I was like real excited about playing this game, and then I couldn't play it for a while. you know, you get over it. You realize, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. You know what, we're actually going to keep this in our inventory because we'll probably end up finding an identify scroll. And then we'll end up just using that. All right, back to the Cold Plains. Oh, where is he, that fallen shaman? Oh no, they're gonna resurrect each other. Bishi Bosh, come on, Bishi Bosh. I'm gonna show you who's the Bishi boss. Oh, Green Buckler. That's what I'm talking about. I might have to do Sorceress Dagger Buckler for a little while. We'll see how good that is. It is resurrecting. Stop resurrecting. That's illegal. Well, okay. So wait. Now I don't even know. Do I want to identify that small charm? Because, like, you know, small charm, passive, nice, cool little thing. It's probably going to be trash. God, that Green Buckler. What could it be? Probably nothing that I can even use. Oh well, I think you have like a shared stash in this, so we'll just we'll hang on to it.
Can't carry anymore.
We'll hang on to that Green Buckler. We'll figure out what kind of character it's good for, and then I'll just roll one of those up at some point. Oh man, I gotta find Deckard Cain so I can identify some of this stuff. Deckard Cain. You know how inconvenient it is that you're not here? Where did you go, Deckard Cain? Oh, where did you go? I gotta know, Deckard Cain. And then those real fatty synth whap, 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 whap comes in. Oh man, 10 out of 10. Buckler, trash buckler, and a dagger. Yeah, I don't even really want this either. My sorceress is a master of ninjutsu. She will hit you with this stick. You're becoming a master of Shadows of Doubt. Neelon, you're gonna have to teach me how to play Shadows of Doubt, because I'm so bad at it that I got frustrated, and and to be fair, I played it during like alpha or early access or whatever. But man, it wasn't a funny stream. I feel like I've grown as a human being since then. I want to try Shadows of Doubt again. We'll do it on stream. I think I kept getting shot by the turrets, like over and over and over again. And that was a very frustrating experience. Okay, we got the cave over there, but the cave is not what I'm looking for. I want the burial grounds. I think, God, what is the rule? The burial grounds are going to be like north, or I mean, I guess like northwest, depending on whether you consider north rotated. I don't think the burial grounds can spawn on this side. At least that's the impression that I get. I think they can spawn over here, but not down. Neelon's gonna be Hint Man. Oh, large charm. Look at that. Yes, I'm gonna fill my inventory with charms. Of course I am. Oh, hey, wait. Here's a scroll of identify. Oh my gosh, this is it. +1 to strength. Completely worthless. What's this buckler? Saurus's Iron Fist buckler. Okay, that'll be fun for somebody else, but not for me. That's okay. It's okay, Saurus. I forgive your Iron Fist. The biggest thing to learn is how to generate or follow leads. I am confident that... Oh, here we go. This is it.
Dark magic at work here.
There is dark magic. Look at these Skelly boys. Skellermans. It's John Skellerman, and he's gonna put his Skellerman on you. If anybody hasn't seen it's like a Swedish children's cartoon called John Dillerman. You should go look it up. It's real, and it's actually like I actually might not be strong enough to kill Bloodraven right now. It's actually a children's cartoon, and it's actually about a man with a long wiener, I guess, is what is a way I can say it on stream.
Not enough mana.
And that's just kind of what the entire show's about. It's hilarious. It's hilarious to me as an adult with a very juvenile sense of humor. Oh, hey, there's a key. I'll use that to open something spooky. Where are you, Bloodraven? I know I didn't kill you. Oh, goodness. It might be easier. It might be easiest to just kill. Oh, wait, she keeps summoning minions, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I gotta say, Big Banana on Twitch, even though they allow hot tub streamers. Did they still never end up cracking down on that? I know they were, like, kind of going to. They always change their TOS, but I don't know how often they actually follow through on that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, okay. She's gonna just keep summoning these guys, so we gotta kind of ignore them. You only use Twitch for my streams. You know, that's funny, because, like, I pretty much only use Twitch to, like, watch the people that I know. Although, I guess I've met a lot of homies through Twitch that I do watch their streams now. Like, I'll tune into, like, Nico's streams. I'll tune into, like, Hazy's streams occasionally, like, tune into Neelont's streams. Yep. Oh, goodness, Sorceress, we're feeling the weak over here. Come on, come on, come on. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. I believe in you. Actually, Ilyich just linked me yesterday. I haven't checked it out yet, but a potential fantasy Minecraft mod pack that would run really well on a server. So I'm gonna check that out and see how hard that would be to get up and running. We might have a community server again soon. There it is. Rest in pieces, Bloodraven. Yeah, we'll go back to town and get rid of some of this junk. Hey, there's a ring. I can take the ring. I'm down. We can come back here, and there are a couple little tombs that are actually pretty useful sometimes, but you know, we're just gonna keep doing quests and see how far we can get before we hit a wall. The weakness wall. I've got a little bit of space to pick some stuff up here.
I am overburdened.
Oh, can I grab the staff? I can't. That's it. We're just gonna run. We're not gonna waste our one town portal scroll. We're gonna save that. We're nice and safe out here. We're not deep enough in the dungeon for the town portal scroll. Not yet, anyways. While we run back, I'm gonna have a little chamomile tea. And you know, all you watching at home, go make yourself a little cup of tea or some coffee or something relaxing, you know? Something that relaxes you. And get comfy, because we're going back to the early zeros.
Good evening.
When you had to dial up onto the internet, and your mom got mad at you because you were using up the phone the entire day. Dude, bubble tea? Oh my goodness, I love bubble tea. You know, one thing that makes me sad is that the home kits for bubble tea are not nearly as good as, like, if you go to a bubble tea place. Super great. The ones that they sell at, like, Walmart, or, like, the grocery store or whatever, it's like, I see, it's like it wants to be there. The flavor's right, like, the tea part is good, and the boba is never, it's like, it always is kind of, like, sad, and it's like, yeah, it didn't quite reconstitute correctly. Oh my goodness, what is all this? Oh, that's sweet. So these guys all have fire arrow. What do you have? What does Aliza have? How do I actually see that? Is it shift click?
Not in town.
There it is, shift right click. Oh, she's got fire arrow. You know what? We're just gonna keep her. We're gonna keep her. Here.
I'll put that to good use.
You're damn right you'll put that to good use. Akara, I need things identified. Ooh, we get to go get Deckard Cain now.
It is clear.
Yes, we are facing a great evil. Just gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Gonna grab a couple identify scrolls. That we're gonna keep for a future character. Because you never know. +3 defense, we'll keep that one. Ring of Energy, we'll do that. Yeah, this strength one I don't really care about that very much. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I think we're ready to delve back into the dungeon. Man, now I want some bubble tea. I might have to pick up some of those kits, even though like they're not as good. You know, they're still pretty good. I can't be that sad about some bubble tea. Okay, what do we got here? Should we just burn a couple of these? 1 to 3 cold damage. I don't think adding a sapphire that's not gonna affect my frostbolt though. That's just like when I'm hitting people. So the weapon actually is kind of trash for us to put gems into. Nah, we'll hang on to those. We'll hang on to those for later. The search for Cain. Go through the underground passage. So I think we're gonna look for Stony Field, and then we're gonna follow Stony Field into Dark Wood. Le Tirop Demonin. I've never actually heard of it. Can you know, I wonder, I've only ever tried bubble tea from like those kits, those like pre-made bubble tea kits or whatever that are like it's usually instead like it doesn't come with a syrup. It's usually like a powder. Because I'm a huge fan of like matcha bubble tea. Sometimes they'll be like brown sugar flavored. There's all kinds of them. But I'm guessing, yeah, gosh, I should see if I can source some like actual, like the actual, I don't know what you call them. The bubbles, the boba gumdrops. I should try to find some like that, like the bubble tea places. I'm sure you can get them on Amazon or something. And then yeah, I never considered that. Just like get a hold of some. I'm gonna look into that. That bubble tea brand that you recommended, the scissor. Oh, dude, hell yeah! Let me see it. Let's check it out. Oh, dude, they sell them in buckets? That slaps. Okay, I'm gonna get some of this. Thanks for that, Tater. I'm gonna leave that open in a tab over there. That's amazing. Well, you know what? Now I guess we're gonna have bubble tea on stream. That's awesome. Oh my god, ding. That sweet, sweet sound. There's something about this game. They nailed the atmosphere. You messed up your hip flexor. Oh no, was it playing soccer, or did you just well, hey, you know, at least it was in the name of the game, right? Because most of the times that I've actually like messed up like ankles or something, it was always doing something stupid. It was never anything cool. Like one time, I twisted my ankle, like it was super bad. Like it was one of those twists where the doctor says like, oh, you would have been better off just breaking it because then we could at least like reset it and it would like fix itself. I think I couldn't walk on it for like months. I jumped off one of my friend's roofs with him. They were jumping off their roof onto their trampoline. Their house was like 2 stories, and I didn't really like... I was kind of young, and I didn't really quite grasp, you know, like, forward momentum. And so when I did it, I went launching off of the trampoline, and I didn't land on the trampoline the second time. I landed on, like, a log, like, halfway across the yard. Like, dude, I don't know how far I went, but it was like... I must have flown like 20 or 30 feet.
Hungers.
All right, friends, that is Jeff Bezos. He's hungered. I'm gonna kill all these monsters real quick, and then we're gonna hunger down. We're gonna tuck in for a Jeff Bezos break. Oh, these Dark Rangers, they just run away from you. Oh my goodness.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's go fight this guy so he doesn't. Oh my goodness. I just need a chill spot. I just need a chill spot to hang out for a minute. Okay. Jeff Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. We're adding up all of Jeff Bezos' money one at a time. We're counting them by the seconds. He needs you to look at all of these ads. I'm so sorry, you guys. I truly am. You're so happy that I'm making stupid decisions and having rubber bone stages of life mostly overlap? Oh, yeah. God, I think I must have been... I was like 9. I was like 9 or 10. Which is right in that rubber bone stage. Like, my leg was fucked up for a while, and then I just, you know, I came back to life, and... Like, and my ankles are fine. Like, they're not... Like, I know, like, some people, if you mess up your ankles, you can, like, fall and, like, sprain your ankle on the ice or something, like, in your 20s, and then that will follow you for the rest of your life. That sucks. All right, friends, we got about a minute and 20 seconds left on ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna be free of ads for a whole hour. What do you think of that? We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm back. 15 seconds. Oh my god, I made it. God, that was like, did I do that that was like a minute. That was under a minute. That was great. That was fantastic. We are on ads right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing our once hourly ad break. You know, I've thought about just turning ads off completely, and then just like, I think to do that you have to like abandon affiliate or something. I don't know. It's something I considered. Because ads are annoying. I get it. But on the bright side, it does force us to take a break at least once an hour for 3 minutes. I think that's healthy. I think it's healthy if you're gonna be playing games all night to just, even if you're running to the kitchen to like grab an additional snack or whatever, just the moving, getting up and stretching, getting a little bit of blood flow. I've definitely spent like 12 hours just sitting on my couch playing games, and your legs don't like that. And the older you get, the less your legs like that. And you know, one day you stand up and your legs are a little numb, it takes like a while for that to come back, and you're like, man, this is no good. No bueno. Let's play some more Diablo. Diablo 2. We're gonna just get a little bigger. We're just gonna get just a tiny bit bigger. Just a little bit. Just because I want to see you guys. I want to say hi. You gotta let it rest for the rest of the year for it to heal. So I would heal that, because you want to be the kicker. You want to be the kicker of the football team. That's like king mode, you know? Think of how cool you're gonna be. So cool. No, that's exciting though. But yeah, don't, like, when you're like healing injuries, never rush that. Never rush that stuff. Hey, take it easy, G-Tater. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. We got a lot into energy. We're gonna end up like not needing a lot of vitality even, because we're gonna end up using energy shield, mana shield. I think that functions pretty much the same way, right? 200% mana consumed per damage. Yeah. So we're gonna end up putting some points into those too. Let's just dump into energy. Let's do that good Sork. At the beginning of the game, it's like I don't want to throw stuff away because I want money. I need money. Actually, you know what? My boots are destroyed. Can I find more new boots? We don't really need them. Let's find, what is it? The underground passage we're looking for, I believe. Go through the underground passage to the dark wood, search for the Tree of Inifis, and recover the scroll. Why, yes, I think I will. Hey, it's the summoning stones. This is a good thing for us to mark. Oh, I forgot that there's a guy over here. Is this Rakanishu? I think it is. I've heard his name in whispers amongst some of the monsters that I've killed. They scream out Rakanishu, and I don't know who he is. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. No, it's totally Rakanishu. It's him. Oh, it's him? Your reputation precedes you. My goodness, you don't have a ton of health, do you? Oh my gosh, he's shooting lightning out of himself. Okay, I understand. Oh man, okay, there we go. Well, Rakanishu, it was good to know you, but I guess it was also good to meet you. Oh wait, where's my hireling? Does she just not follow me? Maybe she died. I have to go resurrect her. Why does that seem so likely? I need to get a little bit of life regeneration. Just a tiny. I'm living off of healing potions right now. I'm like a healing potion addict. Scratching my neck. Y'all got any more of those potions laying around? There's something I'll never forget. I had the strategy guide for Diablo 1. And there's like a line from that strategy guide stuck with me about the Diablo series. And it was, once you reach hell, you'll be drinking those mana potions like water. And so whenever I'm like fighting a boss and just chugging down mana potions, all I can do is read Chris Metzen's words. I think a lot of that guide was like quotes from him. At least some of it. Okay, wait, there's more than one of these shamans. Take out the fallen shaman. Okay, where's another one? Where's the other one? There he is. Come on. We're just gonna launch a couple, you know, a little popsicle. We're just gonna. It's our favorite Greek philosopher, Popsicles, and he's coming for all the undead. I love how scared the fallen are. Like when you kill one of them, they all run. Okay, we're getting distracted. Hey, skill shrine. Those are always fun. Go ahead and chug one of these stamina potions so we can just run. Ooh, I'll take experience shrine over skill shrine any day. Let's go find some monsters. You know, now that I'm... The underground passage... I'm trying to, like, remember the layout of these zones from back in the day. And I have a feeling that the underground passage actually isn't off of the stony field. The stony field is like a branch. It's like a separate direction, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, here's the stony field waypoint, so that's great. Let's go back to the encampment. Let's see what happened to my hireling. Did you die already?
Good day.
Oh yeah, she died. I understand. Okay.
Not here.
Oh hey, there we go. We got a bow for her.
The Order welcomes you.
+3 max damage. Perfect. That's exactly what I want.
I can't use that yet.
What? You mean you can't use that yet? What is it? Required level 5? Oh, she's only level 3. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. You know, by the time she gets to level 5, I'm going to have, like, a better... I'll probably have a better bow than that, too. But... I don't want to make assumptions. We don't know. We don't actually know what's going to happen. Put that aside just in case. Hang on to some of these potions in here we might need. It's like we need health potions for now until I can... I'm trying to remember also when in my leveling I ended up getting energy shield. I think it was like by 20. So we're like, what, 5 or 6 right now? Go back to the cold plains. I have this weird feeling that the underground passage is located off the cold plains, but I might be misremembering what act. I just want to give it a quick little check before I go exploring every single bit of the stony field. And it's not that. That was like hidden cave or something. That was something different. You know, maybe I'll build towards mana shield early. Cause I'm pretty sure you only really need to get like one real is that one of the ones? I think that's one of the ones that you just level to 1. You know, I gotta wonder how much of the feeling playing this game is the soundtrack. Like, I'm guessing, like, it's gotta be like 30% of the experience, right? This feeling of helplessness. But it's kind of like this... Oh man, it's so good. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna dump 5 points into vitality because it's just gonna get gross otherwise. Right now, like there's gonna be a tiny amount of time where I'm just not having a great time. Let's. Ooh, Frost Nova. That's something that I probably am gonna want. Ooh, what do we get? Let's get... You know, Frost Nova's got a lot of utility that I feel like I'm gonna want anyways, and since we need it, it's gonna be a prerequisite of Blizzard. Might as well get it now. And then let's go ahead and make Frost Nova. Let's make this one and that too. That's perfect. What do we got here? Anything? No, but I do have this random piece of armor.
I'll put that to good use.
You're damn right you'll put that to good use. Actually, is that better than my cap? No, it's not better than my cap.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, we're kind of starting to get full up on potions here. Nope, I think I might have been wrong. I think it is through the stony field. Oh yeah, dude, give me that Frost Nova. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up going Blizzorb. Oh, is this the book where you learn about the Countess?
And so it came to pass.
Oh,
that the
yeah.
Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place.
Oh, really?
rapidly
The Countess. This Countess sounds like she might have some good loot.
Buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls
she's got riches.
that bear mute witness to the inhumanity.
God, why do I remember doing Countess runs? Is it for it's a rune. She drops a specific rune.
And so
Or maybe not. I remember running the Forgotten Tower over and over and over again for some reason. But I can't for the life of me remember why. You know what? I'm gonna like skip over that little corner right there. And it's gonna end up being... No, because it's gotta be along a cliff face. I'm only in like the 3rd zone. It's gotta be. Oh, we actually have another one. Okay, I can't even build far enough down for that yet. I could put one into telekinesis, but like, I feel like it's kind of a waste right this second. We're just gonna keep using... How much mana does that cost? This is a lot more... You know, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna need both of them at some point. Let's see how Ice Blast is feeling. Let's go 2. I almost think it might still be better just to use Ice Bolt at this point. It's so much more mana efficient. There's no way that I walked by it, right? It is. I did walk by it. Well, well, well. Oh, what do we got? Amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
What are you wearing? 10 with some sockets. That I want. Now, there are some people that speedrun this game. And I know there's a lot of rules about where the different things can spawn, and like basically there's a lot of people have gotten real good at just like running through this game max speed. But you know what? I'm in like a bit of a mood just to kind of savor it. You know, we're gonna enjoy this like a fine Wagyu. Diablo 2 really, you know, it melts in your mouth. Diablo 4 has got some fancy new seasoning on it, and it's real good, but man, if this is not just like a grass-raised action RPG of the highest quality, raised in Icelandic mountain pastures where the game was massaged together every day by a team of specialists. Got these vile, spooky hunters going on here. We're gonna fight Tree Fist soon. He's always kind of a little bit of a... He's got some HP. He hits hard. I feel like the first time I played this game, I could not kill this creature. I got wrecked. Oh god, here it is. Here's the Tree of Inifis. Oh my goodness, okay. Tree head wood fist. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, so they just wrecked up on my Amazon. I'm just gonna run away here a little bit. Let's go ahead and just pop some of this stuff. Ooh, come on. I know you can do it in the name of love. There we go. Come on. Nova. Oh, goodness. We're running out of health. No. Okay. Come on. We're using potions out of our inventory now. We're doing it like Moses did in the Old Testament. Using the fence to our advantage here. Oh god. Okay, come on. Run away so you don't die. Hey, unique spiked club. Doesn't really help us. Yeah. What is... Oh my god, I'm picking things up. Get out of there.
Not enough mana.
Well, little did they know I had an inventory full of potions. You know, it's always, I've always wondered why adventurers don't just have like a backpack-sized water skin and just fill it with potion. Like, what if you just had like a camelback filled with health potion, and you just had like a straw going up to your mouth, and then you could just, it would basically be just like a gas tank, but for your health pool. You know, you can go into battle, and then whenever someone stabs you, you just take a sip, and you just regenerate like Wolverine. Even better, I have an even better idea, right? So, however health potion works, you're like absorbing it, right? So, what if you had like a fog machine, and then you poured the health potion into the fog machine? You gotta get like a little mini fog machine, right? Health potion goes in the fog machine. And then you have like a breathing apparatus like Bane, and then you just breathe in health potion fog. Because that might be a more efficient use. You might be able to get 5 or 6 heals out of a health potion. You know, because you're increasing the absorption rate. There's so many great ideas. Did I get the Scroll of Inifis? No, I did not. Let's go bring that back to the camp. All right, we gotta deface this tree here.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Does it? Okay, you know what? Now, actually, the Dark Wood has a waypoint, doesn't it? Now would be a good time to find the Dark Wood waypoint. Since it technically is in this zone, let's just go find it. Oh, I heard a ring. I heard that cling, cling, cling of the ring. I swear I have dreams with these sound effects baked into them. Oh, where are you, my little portal? I need to go save Deckard Cain. I'm sick of buying identify scrolls. Give me that quality of life upgrade. Come on. There you go, you're frozen too. Give me that AoE. Look at that. That was nice. And we leveled up again. What level am I? Level 7. I got 13 more skill points to 20. So at least 3 of those are going to go into the lightning tree for mana shield. And then I think warmth is the only thing you get. There are some builds that build into Hydra, but
I need mana.
We're sticking to cold. I'm feeling cold. I'm feeling the ice in my veins. Oh, wait, do I still have a bunch of those popsicles in my freezer down here? We're gonna have to take a break to check for additional popsicles. Because if I can eat popsicles in real life while being a frozen sort, I feel like that'll be so much more immersive, you know? Like, it's gotta be pretty chilly. I'm sure her fingers are chilly from, you know, casting all those frozen orbs. You know, we're trying to warm her up with some warmth. There we go. Back. Now, wait, who am I bringing this to? Oh, you are supposed to bring it to Akara.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll.
You translated it instantly? That was so quick.
And touch them in the order that I have written.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back to those spooky stones. Okay. Okay, I understand. This we're gonna actually put on my head. Maximum stamina, I'll take it. Faster cast rate, please. Oh, we got another one.
Hello.
And we'll get rid of that. You know, I feel like 3 defense is not... It's not even worth it to have that. Is it even, honestly, is it even worth resurrecting?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. She's got to get some experience. Are you high enough level yet? Still level 3. Okay, she's gonna level up soon though. Let's try to keep her alive. Can you feed her potions? I wonder. Oh wait, did I just drink it? It's shift left click. Oh, rip. Oh well. We got some town portal scrolls. We really only need 1 with us. What do we got? Helms, 10 to mana, 20 to attack rating, 3 to dex. I could take 10 mana at this stage in the game. Let's go to the Stony Field. And what do we got here? Right, left, down, up, right, up, left. And since we already killed Rakanishu, we can just sneak right on in. Well, I forgot it now. Oh, 1 is here, so it's slightly rotated. So it's... What? Oh. It's rotated the other way. Find and rescue Deckard Cain, my boy. To Tristram.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's
So this right here
fury.
was like an epic moment. When we got to return to Tristram, and in Diablo 2, Tristram it looks very similar to the way that it looked in Diablo 1, and that was just such a cool, like, tie forward. The little shack by where Geed used to drink. Oh my goodness, it's Griswold. Oh, I died! Oh, rip. First death. So let's go get our stuff back.
Yes?
Oh, I don't have any gold. I dropped everything. Oh, man. All right, well. So we got those consequences. You don't just spawn with all your stuff. You gotta go get it. Okay, this should be fine. We're actually gonna pay attention to what we're doing now for a second. Just 1 second. Where is my corpse? Please. Thank you. Come on, let's just go ham. Griswold, he's so slow. It's so sad. Griswold was my buddy. Are these like his minions? Oh, boys. Oh, man. Okay. Come on, quick. We're gonna take him out. This is gonna be a big hype moment. Dude, fighting Griswold in Diablo 2 is one of the moments of all time for gaming. For me, anyways. For me personally. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, it's Stone Thirst. She's got her crazy aura. No, dude, you're weak. Gloves. We'll take these potions. Yes, I'll take these potions. There we go. There's all my gold. I really need more mana. Bad, I only have 77. But on the bright side, we get to rescue Deckard Cain. And he's gonna tell us to stay a while and listen. You know, he looks like Patrick Stewart and sounds like Sean Connery. God, what line is that song? That's like a song from like one of those goofy parody songs. It was a Diablo. Somebody like, God, was that the early days of YouTube even? This is bringing back the deep memories. Give it up for the Haradrim. Haradrim. Yep, this is totally a thing. I swear I'm not making this up. I feel like with the new graphics, the destruction of, like, this isn't... Oh, wait, no, we're in the wrong part of town. Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. Man, everyone is just... This is it. Tristram is just burned to the absolute ground. Oh, we're out of healing potions now. We better get Cain and get out of here. Oh, hey, they've got some. Well, that's perfect. I'll just borrow these from you guys. I'll give them back later.
Help!
Let me pick up the gold first, Deckard Cain. Just don't worry about it. Hell yeah.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Wait, let me... Whoa, wait. Did I just click on him in, like, through the portal? I feel like it's not supposed to work like that. But what do I know? I wonder if he'll still give me the dialogue in the rogue camp now. Or if that counted as me getting the dialogue. And back to the rogue encampment. I really like the modernization of the UI. Like, everything about this remaster is really... I'm a fan. This remake.
As a token of my gratitude,
God, he sounds so much like Sean Connery.
for you at no charge.
No charge!
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram.
Now, Deckard Cain, are you sure?
Our greatest fear.
Because you were advising the hero.
Diablo,
You know the warrior from the first game that puts the thing in his head and turns into Diablo? Spoiler alert.
As you know, some
You're telling me you couldn't have given him a little bit of therapy? Deckard Cain is telling me that he didn't even see him
hero emerged,
turning.
triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town. We held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly
Yep, see?
aloof.
Something was happening. You should have known.
From the rest of the townsfolk, and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression.
Deckard Cain is like...
I thought that perhaps his ordeal
He's like a
was
shittier
so
Gandalf.
disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
Hot take of the night.
The hero seemed more tormented every passing day.
I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night. Always something about the east.
Oh man, what's in the east?
One day he simply left, and shortly
The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? So maybe he just wanted a little sunshine. He needed vitamin D. Deckard Cain, I could have told you that.
I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the
He just needed a little bit of that vitamin Deckard.
I fear even worse, my friend.
That vitamin C, that vitamin Cain. Dude, vitamin D, vitamin C, right there. That'll fix all your problems. It'll cure your scurvy. It'll make you not quite so sad. And then maybe we wouldn't be in this mess. Okay. Well, that is just spectacular now, isn't it? Identify all my items. Yes, you will. Thank you, Deckard Cain. Okay. Let's get a handful of healing potions.
You have risked your life.
This is the ring. So she gives you a ring right here. Let's look at it. Crimson ring, fire resist, just some random generic ring. In the base version, in the original version of Diablo 2, pre-expansion, pre-LOD, this had a very, very small chance of being a Stone of Jordan, and the Stone of Jordan didn't have a level requirement, so you could just wear it. Imagine being one of those lucky few that had a Stone of Jordan drop right here, and then just... there it is. And then just being a G about it. But we don't want this. This is trash. Trash. What do you have? What do you got for me, Akara? You know what? I don't even want to buy anything. It's a waste of my money. I'm just gonna go talk to Charcy. I'm gonna have her fix stuff. We're gonna respawn our hireling.
Good evening. When I fled the monastery, I left behind Roderick Malice, my enchanted
Quest from Charcy.
If you can retrieve it,
Yeah.
I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Oh damn! All right. So she like turns one. Well, I don't remember what it is. Does she turn one item unique? She does something cool like that, but you can only do it once per difficulty. I remember this was a thing back in the day. People would they would sell their enhance or whatever from Charcy. Do you got anything that could be useful? Maybe a pair of gloves that doesn't suck. Half freeze duration. That actually might be good. That's like all my money though. Nope, not worth. Okay. We can go do the Countess. Even though the Countess isn't required. We're gonna do it. And then this is the monastery barracks, which we're gonna go through here anyways to get to Andariel. Let's go back to the Darkwood.
Hello.
She's got gossip for me. Actually, tell me about the Forgotten Tower, my dear.
Have you suddenly lost your taste for wealth?
What? I thought there was a bunch of wealth in there. I've never had any taste for wealth in the first place. Dude, you were just right there waiting for us? Like, come on. You for real? So, we are looking for a spooky castle. Out in the woods. There's gonna be some dead things in it. And the Countess, who bathed in the blood.
Not enough mana.
Wow, I forgot to buy health potions. Hopefully we can just get enough to drop. And my hireling's dead again. That's okay. I feel like the Iron Wolf is a better hireling anyways. Or like the barbarian. That's all fine. What about this hard leather armor? Hey, healing potion. Required strength 20. Nah, that's okay. I don't need it. Once we find the tower, though, we are going to be using my Scroll of Town portal. So I can actually bring some health potions. What is this? Through the Darkwood, into the Black Marsh. Here we are. This is where we want to be. Now, I don't exactly remember if you can just follow the path there. I feel like it's kind of off the beaten path. Oh yeah, dude, these big yetis. Oh, there's a little bug in here. What? Oh my god. That's the first time we've had a bug in my tent. It's a tiny little... It's like a little babby fruit fly. How did you find your way into here? It's the first one. Well, I do have the door open right now. Just to like prevent it from getting too warm. Although it's actually been pretty nice. It's the first one. I have this tent sealed up pretty good. It actually didn't have a, since it's an ice shack, it didn't have a floor originally. Those things...
Not enough mana.
Those things have a lot of health when you're just hitting them with your stick. Oh, there we go. Nah, he's tiny. He'll die. But what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna zip. So yeah, this little ice shack originally didn't have a floor, and if I would have just left it, dude, this place would be crawling with like spiders and all kinds of spooks. We took a tarp though, and we used fabric glue to like glue it around the bottom, so we're kind of, it's like a little sealed pod. Now, I would feel comfortable enough to take a nap in here, and I would not feel comfortable enough to take a nap in my basement. Let's put it that way. I'm just gonna dump into energy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep putting points into Ice Bolt. That's just gonna be our play. I think it's almost getting into, what is it? It's 8 o'clock. I think it's just about time for me to eat the other half of my sub. But you know what? We'll wait for the next Jeff Bezos break. That'll be dinner time part 2. I cannot wait to unlock Frozen Orb. Start ripping some orbs. It's gonna be nice. Get away from me, tiny little one. Oh no, he's gonna... This little bitty bug is gonna harass me now. Blah! Get sucked into the fan. You're too small. Alright, we're in the Forgotten Tower.
This place holds many secrets.
It holds many secrets, huh? Alright, well, I'm down. We'll find them. Oh. I didn't town portal. I'm dumb. That's okay, and I had health potions too. I'm like extra dumb. Let's just buy some health potions. Just to have a handful of them, right? Oh my god, I can't even. Dude, rip. Well, let's go get our body. At least we know what direction it's in. And then let's actually find the Black Marsh waypoint before we go back into the this might be a little obnoxious since I don't have my gear, but Turtles! How's it going, Turtles? Oh my god, and YouTube is working again. So I can actually I've got your message this time. I saw him the last couple streams, but like afterwards. I'm doing fantastic. We're playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Checking out one of the all-time classics of all time. Just, you know, vibing out Saturday night. Okay, Sorceress, you're being a little overzealous here. She thinks she's gonna take on the monsters just with her fists. That's not gonna work. We will take a skill shrine though, just so I'm not absolutely helpless. Yeah. Well, that makes me happy. That means that my bots fixed themselves, which means that I didn't break anything. It means it's an infrastructure thing. And that's fine. Okay. Operation. So we know that the whatever is over here. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna find that teleportation point. The waypoint, and there it is. Excellent. Now let's head back down into the dungeon. Okay, thank you all for your interest, but I am not accepting solicitors today. I have a date in the dungeon with the Countess. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh no, I have the wrong skill equipped. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pick up my corpse. How did that happen? Okay, crisis averted. And I even have a handful of potions. Imagine that. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Look at that. A sash with thorns. Attacker takes damage 1. Dude, Countess better watch out if she thinks she's coming for me. I gotta find some gear with light radius. So I think the rule for this is if your door is on whichever way you go, what is it? You rotate counterclockwise, so I mean, that doesn't make sense. It can't be that. There's a rule for how to do these, and I don't remember. Is it? Which would mean that it would exit on the right, but that doesn't even make sense. It's gotta be. No. Okay. So it's you face your entry and then you rotate counterclockwise. So our exit should be in this direction, if I'm correct. Oh God. I remember these. No, thank you. Get away from me. Little bug, get away from me. Ooh, Tarj. Oh, it's gotta be through there. Okay, we're just... Oh, Grand Charm, that's what I'm talking about. Grand Charm sounds like the best one. Biggest bonus. Magic Find, even. There we go. So we are also going to be on the same exit that we were on before. Yeah, this is one of those dungeons that actually ends up feeling like dangerous. Just because of like how far you have to go down into it. Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh, I wonder if that quilted armor is better than my crude leather armor. Maybe. We'll just pick it up. We'll pick it up just in case. This I don't need. Again, I'm wondering if I'll even be able to beat the Countess. Oh, God. Run back this way, no big deal. Start throwing some, just start one at a time. Just get him in there. Come on. Come on, Blood Clan. Oh, God. Rip. You know, I should keep my town portal on a hotkey, too. It's okay, at least we have the Black Marsh waypoint now. It won't take us long to get back. And then once I get teleported, it'll take even less time. Hey, a key. I got a key in my pocket, but I don't know what it's for. I think it might be time to re-up on town potions. Those TPs. You'd think it's town portals, but it's not. It's town potions. It's the potions that you can buy in town. I'm actually really surprised. So we're actually running this on the ROG Ally right now, and I am so surprised at how well this game performs with like integrated graphics. No, I'm gonna die again. Oh my God. Okay, run. Did I even get myself? I didn't even get my corpse. Oh no. Okay, come on. Now I got 2 corpses. We're gonna have to kill those guys. Okay, well, it would help if I had like mana shield. Maybe if I used some of my AoEs. Oh, we got a Bezos ad break coming up. Everybody, we have our once hourly Jeff Bezos sponsored ad break. We're gonna do 3 minutes all at once, so you're gonna get a handful of ads. It's less annoying this way, and we coincide this with a little stream break. And that's going to let us all get up, stretch our tootsies, grab a snack, grab a water, grab a tea, grab a coffee, grab a smoke. The ad voice announcement doesn't work? Oh, it works. It just doesn't show up until it actually, because it's still 20 seconds out yet. I actually get a notice that it's coming like a minute beforehand. I think I could technically set it up so that it's like, it yells at you, like Jeff Bezos is on his way, or like, I don't know, I could have it do something silly like that. Okay, run, get it. That's my 1 corpse. Where's my second one? Oh, it's behind the pillar. Okay, town portal, quick, get me out of here. Okay. No, there never is. It always happens like right on. It says, what does it say? Jeff Bezos hungers. It should say it. I mean, honestly, maybe it just like hasn't done it in a while, and I've just Mandela affected it into my mind. I really don't know. Let's talk to Akara. I need some of those sweet heals. And I need you to check out this, I found this dress. What? Did I not pick up my gold? Bro. You are breaking my balls, Akara. Jeff Bezos hungers. There it is. He's hungering. He's hungering. There it is. Ah, yes. Did I forget to bring my wallet? Dude, you can't have your wallet out around Jeff Bezos, because the next thing you know, zoop, 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 he's got all your money, and then 50 Amazon packages arrive at your house. But then, the porch pirates strike. And what are you gonna do then? Then somebody else gets your cheap Amazon junk that you really wanted. It is a complex ecosystem. You know, it's like people will decry Amazon, but it really is. Oh, dude, there's that tiny little fly. I see him. It's a little fruit fly. I don't even think I can smash him without... Oh, I got him. Get wrecked. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. All right, friends. I'm gonna bring some of my... He's probably attracted to the honey in this tea. I'm gonna bring some of this junk upstairs. We're gonna be right back. We've got about a minute and a half left on our ad break, and we'll see you guys then. You know, it really does get warm in here when you close that tent up. When you leave it open, it stays pretty nice. The moment I close it, it just gets... I mean, it's cozy. I could take a nap. I could curl up and take a nap in here. I don't know that I could stretch out. I mean, I could like, maybe diagonally, I could almost stretch out all the way. Maybe. Maybe just. I've got this lovely leftover Jimmy John sandwich from before. Hashtag not sponsored. Although Jimmy John's, you know, reach out. I would love to eat a Jimmy John sandwich on stream every single day. And I would display a logo in the corner. I would say proudly sponsored by Jimmy John's. And you know, I would probably do it for like no money, but I just want a free, I just want free sandwiches. Like, let me just like swing by the store. Let's set something up. Swing by the store. I'm gonna grab a free sandwich and I'm gonna eat it on stream. And then you get you know, that's your advertisement dollars working harder, you know? Turkey Tom. Classic, you know. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Everybody's had their little break. Everybody got to stretch their tootsies. Excellent. We're gaming. It's a It's a Sunday? It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. It's a school night. We're hanging out. We're chilling. And we're playing some Diablo. It's 3 a.m. on Monday for you? That's right. Man, it's so weird how time zones work. It's like you're literally in the future. What's it like in the future? Did anything crazy happen that like I should be like prepared for? This is so crazy. Sable, we could scam the lottery. You just have to, because you're already in the future, you can just tell me what the lottery numbers are going to be. And then I'm back here in the past, and I'll just buy those lottery numbers, and then we can split it. I don't know why no one's ever figured this out. I feel like we're solving all kinds of crazy world-shattering problems here. So I have to go back into my town portal. Fine. Oh my god, I got rust burn, extra strong. He's coming at me. He's him and the boys. Give me that gold. Let me go back home and buy some potions real quick. It's just rust burning the boys. Oh, we can get him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And he's got those potions, those potions. Okay. We have a few potions, not very many. Yeah. That's totally, there's no way. That's not gonna work. So what we're actually gonna do though is we're gonna
Good evening.
We're gonna buy potions, and then we're gonna buy more town portal scrolls. We're just gonna preemptively drop one. Yeah, we're just gonna buy some potions, no big deal. It'll be fine. I'm go down to level 4. And this level's still fine. I don't think the Countess is on this level yet. It's 5 or 6. It might be 5. 5 sounds right. Okay, who do we got here? Which of the many characters? Which genre do I think is underdone? I want to see more adventure racing games, like Diddy Kong Racing specifically. How there was kind of like a cool overworld map, and you like unlocked. Is this guy like glitch? Am I not hitting him? Is he glitched? No. Oh, he's teleporting around. Stone Eater. I think that's an underdone genre that I feel like we could imagine if somebody made like a racing game, but it was like a kart racer, but it had a really cool like adventure overworld, and you unlock different things, and you got like upgrades and like I don't know, neat mechanics and secrets and stuff in the style of like Super Mario World, but it was like a kart racer. I think that would be bomb. It does seem very obscure. It probably wouldn't sell very well. I would have a lot of personal fun playing it. Let's see, what other genres are underdone that probably should be done a little more? Okay, I also want to see more narrative first-person shooters. Like, I'm thinking Half-Life 2, BioShock. That would be a really fun genre. And I feel like that is a genre that does well, that people like if like the games themselves are good. There's all kinds of wealth. Give me those rune stones. Oh, goodness. Dude, those arrows hurt, man. All these champions coming at me. Oh! More potions, more potions. Pick them up, pick them up. Oh man, we got all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of oversaturated markets that suck because none of the games in them do really well. Let's see, what's an oversaturated genre right now? Souls-likes, I think, are mad oversaturated. Clickers, there's lots of clickers. There were some good clicker-style games, but I feel like the genre's been... It's been pretty thoroughly explored. One of my favorite, God, it's like this ASCII art game. It's this really weird... It's like all text. And it's basically like a clicker. Cookie Clicker popularized it. I feel like we're seeing that with like Survivor likes. Like everybody wants to make a Vampire Survivors clone. I think because they're probably pretty easy to make. Like it's you know, you've got, like, once you get your mechanics for your movement and how your terrain spawns and stuff, you can kind of just reuse that for every single different level or whatever, so you can kind of crank them out. That's not to say that there haven't been some really spectacular games out of that genre, but like, quite frankly, I am bored to death with Souls-likes. Like, if it's not a From Software game, I don't want to see people making Souls-likes right now. Like, there was one that just came out that's like on Steam right now, and it's sandbox survival games. That's another kind. I mean, like, okay, like Pal World is really cool. It's super duper neat. But no, that's a good point. Oh, dude, Countess is so weak. Ithrune. Oh my gosh, look at those runes. Yes. Yeah, Pal World's got a great gimmick.
I hope to find other such treasures.
All right, you know, we got like 40 bucks. That's fine. That's enough. We can go, that's perfect. Quest log. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what's going to happen as the result of Nintendo suing them. I mean, luckily at this point, they're big enough to actually like fight against Nintendo. Well, now Nintendo is being irresponsible. I don't know if I would say uncharacteristically irresponsible. I think it follows, quite frankly. I'm not super happy with Nintendo lately. Like I wanted to play Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I played it. I didn't buy it. It was on, there was a Yuzu emulator, like, dump of it. Like, actually, I think I played it like a few days before it came out even, which is just so silly. It's so silly to me. It really just, it's terrible. But I mean, at this point, I don't know. I would need to see Nintendo put like serious effort into like another, like, I would probably give Nintendo money for like another Mario or something. And I mean, that's not to say that like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom was just a super cool game. they're not really being, they're not being very kind to the game preservation scene. They are constantly suing people that make emulators, like things that are like
I am overburdened.
Not illegal to do. But like, you know, I don't know, you're somebody working on like a hobby project. Nintendo's lawyers threaten you, like that's scary. I don't want to fight against Nintendo's lawyers. I don't want Nintendo's lawyers to take my house away. Nintendo is the Japan of game publishers. Nintendo's a very Japanese company. They're very Japanese, through and through, in their methodology, in their attitude, in their like their corporate culture. I don't know. You know, I am kind of excited to see what the future brings for the Pokemon series, because I kind of feel like Nintendo might, I don't know, maybe I'm hopeful that they're like just a little bit scared and they actually put a little bit of effort, I mean a little more effort into a mainline Pokemon game. That being said, I'm pretty sure the most recent ones are actually pretty decent. The last Pokemon game that I played was Sword. Or maybe I had Shield, I don't remember. Comrade Punky and I had both of them. Oh, Static Field. This is actually a really useful... I'm pretty sure you can use this on bosses, can't you? And like take their health down by like... It's 25, 25. So like... You spam it a few times, and you've taken like more than half their health away, and then you switch to another skill. That's just like a little. We might put a point into Static Field, just because that's kind of fun. Let's make Static Field 3. We'll make Frost Nova 4. Okay, let's go talk to Kane.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together.
They've created in me a kind of alchemy. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I defeated the Countess.
Good day.
Reset stats skill point. Can you just do this as many times as you want? Is this like a quality of life thing that they added for Resurrected? If so, I wonder if it's. I wonder how limited it is. Hang on. How limited is that? Oh, you can only reset them once per difficulty. After the first 3 resets, you can craft a token of absolution. You know what? That's actually pretty cool. I like that. So you get 3 respecs, and then you can craft unlimited of them using... Okay. You know what? That's actually pretty gangster. I can get behind that. Is this even worth it? Yeah. It is. These runes we're going to hang on to, because we're going to make rune words out of those. What is this? No. What is this? No. No. We'll keep that stuff. Sweet. Oh, dude, look at this. We got shared stash. That's amazing. Let's actually let's organize our gems in one of the shared stashes. And we'll have another one just for runes. Look at that. We got to collect them all. Just like Pokemon. I have so many memories of spending time, like, in town, reorganizing. Just like that. Okay. Now we need to go. Look for the Herodric Malice in the Monastery Barracks. So we're gonna head to our waypoint over here. Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna follow this path because this path is gonna lead us to the next zone. And then the Tomo Highlands. So I believe there is no... there is not a waypoint in here. So we're actually just gonna kind of boost our way through here until we get to the inner cloister, or the outer cloister, or whatever. Here we go.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Those Skelly bros are wizards. Oh my god, you're a wizard, Harry. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. I should totally have this. Do. Yep. So that static field takes out 25% of their remaining HP. Oh my god, I gotta hit it. Potion. There's just not enough.
Not enough mana.
Oh my goodness. I didn't die. I really desperately need to put points. When does that unlock? Actually, let's look at it. Energy shield is level 24, so we're not gonna get that for a hot minute, actually. I must concentrate. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I think we're gonna be able to do it. Oh, never mind. These guys are kind of fast. I don't like them. See what I tell you? I told you we were gonna make it. Okay, we're in the outer cloister, so there should be a waypoint around here somewhere. There it is. Beam me up, rogue encampment.
Hello.
Yeah, we got plenty of this. And then our next one is in the jail. So we're gonna remember that. Our next... Ooh, amulet. Our next waypoint is in the jail. We're gonna keep progressing here. There we go. The barracks, this is where Charcy's hammer is. Oh my goodness. You teleporting. I actually forgot that I could do that. Oh, well, these are Devilkin, though. These might be a little bit different than the Fallen, mechanically. Okay, so there's the way down to the next level. Bone mages are dangerous for me because they don't hit me, so they don't get frozen. The biggest danger to a wizard is another wizard. Everybody knows that. Oh, come on. Oh, God, they're coming in. They're coming in hot. Easy. No big deal. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, wizard beats wizard. Yeah, and it's a hard thing to resolve because, like, you see, both wizards might technically win. But if both wizards win, then also both wizards lose. So it's kind of this, like, you know, sometimes it takes a wizard to understand it too. See, I've always wondered, though, what happens if Wizard has to fight Lizard? Like, does the alliteration... Like, is there some kind of a feedback loop? Oh, they're fast. It just occurred to me that since you can respec so easily, I suppose it does depend on what kind of a wizard. What if it was like Wizard versus Magician? You know, like a magician, they're kind of known for, like, tricks and illusions, you know? Wizard beats magician. Yeah, what if they're, like, really good illusions? Like David Copperfield, you know? The Smith, cousin of the Butcher, huh? You shall make weapons from my bones, huh? The hell is a magician gonna do? Connect rings? Hey, you never know. Suddenly you're going to be in 3 separate parts in 3 separate boxes, and you're going to be very confused as to how you got there. Oh, man. That guy just got wrecked up. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay. Let's take care of this guy. Let's collect Charcy's hammer.
The sisters appreciate this thing.
You go for some pretzel sticks here. I got a few left. If you want some, you can just reach up to the screen and like bite it. I don't know if Twitch has perfected this technology yet, but they should work on it. Share a snack with streamer, and vice versa. Okay, we still got room in our inventory. We still got some potions. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go... Oh my gosh. Sneeze. I'm so sorry. Usually I mute for that. Dude, that one just came out of nowhere. It just gripped me. It was like...
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
No more magic. What about necromancy? What's keeping all these zombies alive? Okay, I guess these are kind of like little demons. Are demons not by their nature magical? Puke Crow the Witch. You know, one thing I have not tested is that apparently this version of Diablo 2 has controller support. Demons are the opposite of magic. They're like anti-magic.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay, there we go. Let's pick up that healing potion. It's like mostly what I want. New skills, new stats. Yes, yes, yes. What do we got here? 10 to 16 damage, cold length 13 seconds. Yeah, like this 19 to 25 at level 2, it's so much more damage, but double the mana cost. And I'm always running out of mana anyways. So I feel like it'd be better just keep putting points into Ice Bowl. Because even though I can deal like more burst damage with Ice Blast, I feel like the running out of everything is just that's just not gonna be as good. It's max energy. Just max it up. Okay, we are looking for another one of those waypoints. That way if we die, we can just come back. Okay. Come on. Oh, goodness. Actually, you know what? My mana pool's gotten somewhat more stable. Maybe? Maybe we do want to start using Ice Blast. Because Frozen Orb's not till level 30, right? Yeah. Dude, Blizzard's gonna be slick. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Blizzard. Alright, well, I'm officially out of health potions again. I'll talk to you in a minute, Sable. Yeah, I'm too squishy. I'm too squishy down here. Well, at least I'm pretty happy that I can't just, like, completely ruin a character. Like, I don't think there was any way to respec in the original Diablo 2. So if you messed up a character, you had to just, like, I definitely re-rolled tons of characters. Come on, anybody want to drop a single health potion? Nope. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be southwest. I have 8 remaining hit points. No health regeneration whatsoever. No, don't do that to me. Wait a second, am I even in the jail right now? I've got to be, right? Jail after barracks. It is jail. It is jail. Yes, health shrine. That's definitely what I needed. I just simply need your waypoints. Please direct me. I can't even stop and ask any of these guys for directions. They're not the friendliest of dudes. We're gonna drop one of these real quick. Yep, let's do that.
Greetings.
Thank you for the heal. Whoa, nope, I do not want to reset my skill points yet. Plus 16 to maximum stamina, look at that. That one's even better. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. Herodric Malice, let's go talk. I feel like, is Charcy's refinement even worth anything?
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now
normal
your items with magical powers.
Imbue. I feel like we should sell the Imbue. No magic, socketed, rare, unique, or set items, no jewelry. So she really just wants, like, just some trash. Well, I guess you can buy stuff from her. So... you need just regular, like a white item? I don't know. I might save it for now. Like, okay, like... There are staffs that aren't quote-unquote... They don't have, like, the blue... Superior short staff. Frozen armor. That one's got a socket in it, which we don't need. I honestly don't even know if it's a good idea to go for a staff as my imbue item. I might just wait. I might wait and do that. Bring back an item from a later act and get something better, like a better base item level or whatever. All right, let's. Watch me find out that you're supposed to be
It is certain that we face the demon queen.
You're supposed to be buffing vitality for a sword.
Corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world.
Man, so nobody wants Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal around. They're just party poopers.
Before they were finally bound.
Okay. Thank you so much, Deckard Cain. Oh, goodness. Whoa! So much damage! Oh my god, dude, the potion doesn't even heal you very fast. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, we're just gonna kite. We're just gonna kite and frostbolt. This is all we're gonna do. Forever and ever and ever. 1,000 years kiting and frostbolting. Oh, it's that guy. It's that stupid Wrath Eater guy. He's the one who's taking out all my hit points. Way too quickly. Come on. No! No, no, no. You've got health potions. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Where's Wrath, dude? Where's homie? Spooky homie. Oh, he's over here. Nope. Nope. He's too spicy. He's too spicy for me. He's just so spicy. Dude, how am I ever gonna find this jail waypoint? She's like, no, thank you. I do not have my gear yet. She's like, please call back on any day that does not end in Y, and we can have a chat. Did I go down to the second level? Did we skip? Did I just like give up on? I did. No, I didn't. I haven't been in here yet. So I didn't even like skip. I didn't skip the waypoint. It's in here somewhere. There I am. Oh, dude, I don't have it. I'm not even gonna be able to get my body. Oh, I'm a scrub. I'm such a scrub. Okay. Town portal scroll. No town portal scroll. He's woefully unprepared. No, I just locked myself in a cell. That was not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, yes, look at that health shrine. That's what I needed. Okay, where have we not gone yet? We can go south, we can go west. Dude, I gotta find that waypoint. I'm gonna guess it's this way. It is not in here. Now we're surrounded. The fact that you can make them run away actually can come in handy sometimes. Dude, those Skellerman. It's gotta be south then. We're gonna go around this way. Dude, rip. I don't have any money to buy. Hey, actually, you know what? Let's just sell something. Dumb. Whatever. She's never gonna use this. Hey, there's a town portal scroll. Perfect.
The Order welcomes you.
Then I can at least drop one, like, when I get there. There. I'm that way if I die, I can always just go back the other way through the portal. Man, Blizzard really did perfect the corpse run before World of Warcraft, didn't they? So as annoying as some people might find this system of like, oh, when you die, you drop all your gold and all your items, and you have to go back and get it. Personally, it makes, like, it just makes the game feel, like, better for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on why, but, like, the consequences being real. It's like Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. You know what I mean? When the monsters were real. I mean, come on. I do it every single time. I don't know why I want to shift right-click them. I end up drinking them.
Greetings.
That's okay. I'm balling out. I'm balling out. We're just gonna buy some potion. And I'm not worrying about no inventory space. We'll drink them. We'll use them. Man, I remember on jail level 1, I would sometimes just skip getting this waypoint because sometimes it spawns way out of the way. Way down here in no man's land. Yes, here it is. Jail level 1 waypoint. Thank you so very much. You know what? Let's repair these boots. While we're around town. While we're hanging out.
What can I do for you?
Got any better boots? What do we got here? These are just some trash boots. Heal stamina plus 25. Increased maximum durability, enhanced defense. Perfect. Look at that. So close. We've got 2 more waypoints before Andariel. And I need to be, like, way stronger. Yeah, level 10. We gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, there we go. Jail level 2. Finally. After all this time, after all this waiting. Come on, fiery boys, eat some ice. Take a cold shower. Oh my god, out of the furnace and into the frying pan. I need, like, a choke point. Come on. These guys over here just, like, forget about me? They must have. Oh, they're wandering. I can hear that resurrection sound. Where is he? Where's the shaman? Or maybe I imagined it. Oh, there we go, level 3. I do remember level 3. Oh boy. Yeah, I have to hit these guys with way too many of these to kill them right now. I think I'm gonna have to get Ice Blast just because it does more damage and just suck it up. That's gonna have to be it. Maybe, God, because I end up using both of them if I recall. Let's look at my skill tree real quick. Frozen Orb is only gonna get a bonus from Ice Bolt. You got some beans and toast, hell yeah. That sounds fantastic. Ice Bolt and Ice Blast and Glacial Spike all give Blizzard a bonus. So you don't really have to feel bad even maxing all those out. No. Luckily, I wasn't in level 2 for very long. We kind of found the next level down right away. So this is something that I miss from Diablo 4. Like, these big, long, greasy dungeons that are many levels down.
I need a key.
For me, this is like, it doesn't get better than this. This is spectacular. There we go. Let's re-equip all this stuff. Get this trident out of here. Not even trident 0. Oh god, why so much damage so quickly? That is not allowed. Snake Hub.
Snake Hub 711 just subscribed for 15 months.
15 months. Let's go. Snake Hub, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are playing Diablo 2. Because it's, in my opinion, it's one of... It's possibly longer than any relations you've been in. That's funny. This is possibly the best action RPG that exists. There's something magic about it, even to this day. I will say especially, oh my god, dude, especially this remaster is pretty good, dude. Lightning skeletons are real scary right now. Ooh, no. Oh, drink. D2 is so good. You know, it kind of pushed me to buy it. I've been playing Diablo 4 with Comrade Punky and been having a blast. The new expansion's pretty good. It doesn't add quite enough, like, as much content as, like, if you're used to, like, a World of Warcraft kind of end game. Or something along those lines. Oh my goodness. But it's got enough meat on its bones that I think it's probably worth it. But it got me nostalgic, you know? I'm like, man, the story from Diablo 2 is so good. Because, like, Diablo 4 it's pretty decent, but it still doesn't hold a candle. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Dude, Sorka's pretty squishy at the beginning of the game. So squishy. I really should have town portaled. I had it open too. I was gonna do it. But I do like how in Diablo 2 when you start getting powerful, when you start getting strong, it feels like it. Diablo 4, one thing I noticed is, like, unless you're playing on, you kind of have to go play harder difficulties right away. It's so easy. It's just dripping with atmosphere. And we got a Bezos ad break incoming in about 45 seconds. He's gonna come, he's gonna tell you some things. He's gonna show you a number of ads, many even. 9, 13, who knows? Who knows how many he can squeeze in 3 minutes? And this is going to give us an opportunity to get up, stretch, walk around a little bit. And then after that, we're going to try to kill Andariel with my incredibly weak sorceress that needs Ice Blast, definitely.
It's locked.
Because these monsters are just getting greasy. My real problem is that I was just being reckless. I was just kind of running. I wasn't really going through the dungeon. That's right, I'm naked. We gotta get our body back. Oh, come on. Come on. It's right here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's that sorcerer's power. Jeff Bezos hungers. There's Jeff Bezos. Okay, now we're gonna go back to town. It's Jeff. He's here. He's come. He needs to tell you some things. He hungers. All right, I'm gonna go look for another snack. You know, gaming, it takes a lot out of you. You get real hungry. You're using your brain a lot. So, friends, we'll be right back. Back. I got milk. I got Oreos. Spooky Oreos. You got half a bowl of Heinz baked beans. I'm particularly a fan of Bush's baked beans, but you know, I'm not gonna say no to a baked bean. I can get down on some baked beans. Baked beans are great. Yeah, we're gonna have some Oreos. We're gonna have some Oreos and milk while we play Diablo. It's gonna be real nice. They're spooky ones. So let's see what we got here. Oh goodness. Look at, they've got little like spooky ghosts on them. It says boo with a little spooky ghost. Yes, there are ice cubes floating in my milk. For good reason. It's really hot in this town. If I don't put ice in it, this milk, it's gonna be warm real quick. And there's nothing really worse than like warm milk. I think this is a Croc remix. I actually can't see what. I don't think I can specifically see what's playing. Warm milk is great, but not for streaming. You went to get Oreos too, but none in the pantry. Warm milk is for sleeping. Gosh, I should try that. I've been just like taking way too much melatonin to go to sleep, and it does work. It does work actually pretty well. See, the real trick... Yeah, there's little bits of Oreo all over my studio now. I opened that bag kind of aggressively. The real trick is microdosing melatonin is more effective. Is it really? What happens if you take... Well, I mean, I'm not, like, exceeding, like, the max. Interesting. Interesting. So I shouldn't be taking, like, because two of those melatonins is, like, the most you're supposed to take. I eat both of them, because I figured more sleepy, more better. But the effectiveness is a parabola. Interesting. Huh. Well, now I'm intrigued. Okay. We don't need this. You can always eat soup. You can always eat soup. Dude, sweater weather's coming up. 300 micrograms? Really? That's such a small... Like, I take like 5 milligrams of melatonin. Or like, I think I actually take 10 milligrams right now. 300 micrograms. Dude, that's like a hit of acid. Like a hit of acid could be 300 micrograms. That is like, I could like lick one of my melatonin gummies. I should just take one of them and just like lick it a little bit, and then that would be like 300 micrograms. Maybe I bet. I mean, the melatonin that I'm taking is probably not super high quality. Interesting. Yeah, I would be interested to test that out. So, Snake, a gazpacho is just a cold soup. It's a soup that's served cold. There's like special kinds of soup that like work well as gazpachos. People do like a, you know, like a cucumber, like a chilled cucumber. Well, it's a specific thing. Like if you go to like some fancy restaurants, they'll have a gazpacho. You tried cold ramen? No. Like a regular soup, I wouldn't want as a gazpacho. However, you know what? I am a fan of like cold V8, so I could see like tomatoes make a popular type of gazpacho. So I could totally see that. But yeah, it is soup. It is soup weather. You don't like va-oct? Oh man, it's so good for you. It's just like, you know, it's like all vegetable-y and getting you those vitamins getting in there. I can just drink that. To be fair though, I mean, like, I'm kind of weird when it comes to like healthy stuff. Like I kind of just like mix it all together and put it in a dog bowl for me. Today I made a fruit smoothie, and like we put an avocado in it, and like, yeah, it gave it like kind of a little bit of like a savory back note. But you got instant ramen into your school, crushed up the noodles, put them in a bottle with a seasoning packet, and filled it with the hottest tap water. Did you have to like smuggle the ramen into your... Is your school like jail? Like you're not allowed to bring instant ramen in? Dude, we could just bring whatever we wanted for... I did go... To be fair, I did go to school back in like 2005. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, ramen seems like a strange thing to ban. I understand. Socially, it was frowned upon to make sink ramen. That's why you got to use the boiling water from the coffee pot. That's real big brain mode. I used to always do ramen in the cup. Ramen in the cup. And then I would use the coffee pot, hot water. But you know, I don't know. People in school are weird. Even when I was in college, there was all kinds of weird. I don't know. There was like the cool kids table, and I never sat at that one. Okay, let's go back into the dungeon. I am like, gosh, I'm so darn weak. We're gonna just. We're just gonna hire a new one. We need to hire level 9. Sharon. Okay, what about this guy? Blaze is more expensive. Why are Blaze and Hannah so expensive? What are you so expensive about? Oh, what? You can destroy all my items? You know, her items weren't that great. Ugh, I gotta resurrect Eliza to take her stupid coat off of her that doesn't even do anything. Yeah, I want a new. Wait, well, what happened to Sharon? Oh, there's Sharon. Let's buy Sharon. Nah, let's buy. Yeah. Nah, we can afford like a Hannah. That's fine. Yes. You know, I do a lot of things that are socially frowned upon, like leave a bunch of garbage on my porch for months at a time because I'm too lazy to clean it off. I'm sure my neighbors love that. I'm sure that's their favorite. I didn't have a town portal, did I? I did have a town portal. But you know what I say to that? If my neighbors really, really want the eyesore gone, well, then they can come over and do it. And guess what? None of them did. So clearly it wasn't that big of a deal. You know what? Let's go ahead. I'm feeling a little vibey right now. I think we're gonna turn the music down all the way. And I think we're gonna turn the game music back on. And we're just gonna turn this down a little bit. There we go. So we can still kind of like enjoy the Diablo-ness, but it's like, you know, we're kicking back. It's 2003. You've got one of your friends burned you a CD of all these cool video game remixes. Although this style of lo-fi hip-hop wasn't even like, or like this style of like lo-fi remixes wasn't even a thing back then. We got some new skills. Look at this crazy spooky torture device. What kind of music did people listen to? You know, I don't really know. Oh my god, dude, I got way too much stuff in here. Both of these are unidentified. Let's just go back. I did not listen to music that people typically listen to. Like there was like a bunch of like, you know, like whatever, like the popular music of the era. Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, NSYNC, the Backstreet Boys, all of that, like, you know, period appropriate pop music. I didn't really listen to any of that. I was kind of like a weird kid, and so what I would do is I would put like chip tunes ripped from the Super Nintendo. Like I had a burned CD. I think I could fit like 100 songs on each CD, and they were like soundtrack to Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, soundtrack to Donkey Kong Country. I think I had the music ripped out of Diablo burned onto that CD. People would make like video game remixes online, and I had a bunch of like sweet remix whatever. I don't know. I was a weird kid. I listened to Weird Al Yankovic a lot. That was one of my favorites. Parodies were, you know, really funny. and got a lot of enjoyment out of that. So yeah, suffice to say that the music that I was listening to was not exactly like the coolest music to listen to.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, plus 46 to attack rating. Lonely Boy Island. I don't even Lonely Island I think was a little bit after. Oh yeah, Weird Al was fantastic. God, when was Lonely Island? Wasn't that like early 2010s, or was that in the mid-aughts? I feel like that was even that was way more recent. Now I'm curious though. Now you've got me questioning it. Find it on Wikipedia. 2009. So that was a little bit after my adolescence. I was like in my 20s. Yeah, I was in my 20s at that point. By the time Lonely Island was lonelying. Let's see what we got here. Yep, we're still doing absolute trash for damage. I think it's time to put some points into Ice Blast and really actually just commit. There we go. We'll dump some in Vitality. I need a little bit of survivability right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Double my damage output instantly by using a better spell. I think it doesn't. I think we're still getting plus 8% per for Ice Bolt. So putting points into Ice Bolt isn't necessarily like a waste right now. Man, those respecs once per difficulty. That is sweet. Apparently there's a bunch of cool mods for Diablo 2 Resurrected that I'm interested to check out as well. Like, you know, adds more endgame and stuff like that. Speaking of mods, I am still on a quest to set up the perfect survival multiplayer server for Minecraft. And I've gotten another suggestion for a cool, like, wizardy magic fantasy pack that I'm gonna check out. One of these years, maybe I will find one that lives up to my incredibly impossible aspirations. I could try making a mod on stream. I could. The only mod toolkit that I ever became really proficient with was Creation, or was it? It was Morrowind's modding tools, which might have even been before Creation, and it was officially called Creation Kit or Creation Engine. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind editor. That'd be kind of cool. I have been kind of playing around with Game Maker, but I'm handicapped when it comes to using Game Maker. I don't know enough. I feel like, you know, I feel like it would get really boring watching me spend an entire, like, 8-hour stream trying to implement something really ultra basic and failing at it. It's a project I do want to start eventually. You guarantee it wouldn't be boring? I used ChatGPT to help me make a Game Maker game. It's actually surprisingly effective. It's something I've considered. It's not something I will discount entirely.
I need mana.
Oh, you need mana. Which part takes me the most time? I've got a pretty good grasp. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, heal, heal, heal. I've got a pretty good grasp on like programming logic. What takes me the most time is syntax. I'm like, my brain cannot remember syntax. I've never become really super proficient in a programming language because I'm just like, you know, the thing that moves the variable over to the other variable. And I know that that's just like it's like a repetition thing, and it just gets boring as shit for me, and I just like don't care to learn it. So I end up just hacking together a bunch of copy paste code whenever I'm making something, and that's not how you learn to code. Actually, that's like a good way to just, yeah, you can get something that works. I mean, I don't know. There was a point in time when I had a project together in Game Maker, and I could set up different maps. They were all connected together. You could walk from map to map. I had an inventory system that I implemented, but like, could I tell you exactly like how I implemented it? No. It was basically hacked together from ChatGPT and like watching YouTubers implement individual things. Gdevelop? I don't know what Gdevelop is. Which, it's like, you would think that, like, following YouTube tutorials is a good way to learn. I don't think it's a good way to learn to code. I think it's a good way to, like, end up with a working project that you don't really understand. And, like, another thing is, like, I don't know. And I guess there's part of me that, like, I know that, like, was it, dude, poison damage is absolutely ripping me. What is it? I know Game Maker has, like, you can, do visual coding where you, like, drop and drag the whatever. And I don't like that either. Gdevelop is an engine. I have never played around with Gdevelop. One language that I could pretty proficiently work in was Ruby scripting from back in the day when I was making stuff with RPG Maker. But I don't know, RPG Maker is kind of just like a dead end. Like it's yeah, if you want to make that style of JRPG, but I feel like in the modern day they're just kind of boring. It's visual coding, but it's different than the wire connecting system in most engines.
Not enough mana.
Interesting. You know what else? What else trips me up and is it's like an annoying part of trying to develop like a game or something like that. Asset scaling is so, it's like, I don't know. I've always been like kind of okay, like mid-level competency at doing like kind of graphics and stuff. I'm by no means like a competent, like, you know, Photoshop or like a visual artist or anything. And I don't know, getting like a gaming like viewport to scale properly with like sprites and stuff like that has always just seemed like a nightmare. GDev has a bunch of pre-made assets. I know there's a bunch of pre-made assets in a lot of different things. I feel like Game Maker was the closest I ever got though to actually learning how to do stuff like that. I'll definitely check out Gdevelop. Is it? I'm assuming it's like a free tool, because I'm all about those free tools. I think I had a, God, what did I say? I had a subscription to like, it was like Adobe, one of the Adobe Premiere or something, and oh my God, it was almost impossible to cancel it. It's free for a price. Oh yeah, well, I'm assuming you have to buy a license if you want to like actually put it on Steam or something. That's pretty standard.
I need mana.
You know what I actually think the hardest part about game development is? It's not even necessarily like the coding of features. I feel like, yes, obviously coding and like programming is difficult, but in my opinion, the hardest part about game development is game theory and actually making games that are fun. Like that's an endless rabbit hole. Like there was a couple years I got kind of wrapped up in like trying to make board games, and like a buddy of mine were trying to program a game. We were trying to make a 2D side scroller. I was doing the art, he was doing the programming, and we actually had you could like move characters around the screen and like you could fight them or whatever. Or they would, you know, deal a little bit of damage to each other. But then we got into this whole thing about like game balance and like what makes a game fun and like how many hit points do you have, like, and like what even, you know, like trying to design mechanics is like, I realized that I'm like, I have no idea how to even make a game. And then there's this whole community of people of like game design, like you know, if you're trying to build like a I don't know, like a Catan, like, right, like how do you even come up with your initial framework for like what kind of resources does the game have, what are the game's objectives, and like it became this like we dove down this rabbit hole for like 6 months of like and I never felt like I got like a footing of like understanding anything even remotely close enough to like make anything that I could even consider like worthwhile to make as a game. And that was when I kind of just was like, you know what, there are some people that like this kind of thing comes really, really naturally to. I really enjoy playing video games. It's always been kind of my dream to make one, but if I end up making a game, it's probably going to be kind of like a walking simulator narrative experience kind of a thing to tell a story, like an interactive kind of story, and less of like a mechanically deep RPG or something like that. But you know what? Who knows? Pretty soon, well, gosh, there was like a tech demo recently where it was like GPT was recreating Doom in real time, like per frame. Like it was coming up with the code in real time based on like analyzing the frames of Doom. Super ultra wacky project. So like, who knows? Maybe someday I'll be able to just, I don't know, plug GPT into my brain with Neuralink and download an idea. And then I can play my terrible ideas and realize like, wow, I'm really glad I didn't spend 4 years making this into something. That's like maybe that's a cynical viewpoint. Maybe that leads you down a road of never really accomplishing anything. It is, and you're sad. Yeah, I feel that. It's hard, like coming up with what, and especially nowadays when it almost seems like every idea is so oversaturated. I had this realization, like when you realize how many things are uploaded to YouTube every day, right? And the fact that you only see a tiny sliver of them, it's almost like a terrifying thing. And so like, okay, right now I'm streaming to YouTube, right? And I'm making a playthrough video of just like casual hanging out playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Once I'm done uploading this, I promise you, in the next 2 days, my feed, because what this always happens, my feed gets flooded with identical content to what I just uploaded. So I'm gonna find about 8 to 15 new channels that are about the same size of mine, about, you know, under 150 subs, that have uploaded, and like they will also have uploaded today. So like I will find videos that were uploaded, like this will be in 2 days. I'll find videos that were uploaded yesterday that are, and there will be, like I said, between 8, 15, maybe even 20 of them of small content creators who uploaded a, hey, let's just hang out and play Diablo 2 Resurrected. And it has happened for every single thing I've ever uploaded to the platform. Anything I've ever uploaded, I find identical content to what I'm making. So it becomes this thing of like, there are just thousands of, like any idea you have, there's thousands of people out there that are already doing it. And it becomes this like, it is a self-defeating prophecy, and it's hard to find motivation. So you kind of almost just have to accept the fact that there are no unique ideas. Like you, dude, is this guy regenerating health? Like what is? We're going back to town for a second. We need to bring the big guns.
Greetings.
You almost have to. Oh my gosh, am I not killing him because I don't have equipment? That makes way too much sense. There are unique ideas, but it's so crazy. I'm serious. Try to come up with a unique idea and make a YouTube video about it and upload it to YouTube and find out how many people have the exact same idea as you. The level of abstraction of those ideas is higher now that more stuff has been done. That's true. That's true. And you almost kind of have to, like, in order to push the, it's like anything. In order to push the envelope in something, like, you have to be well versed in it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say that I wanted to set out to make like an action RPG. Let's say I wanted to make a Diablo game, right? I don't think it's really possible to like make any new progression in this genre unless you're well versed in it. Like, you're someone that like has been following the action RPG market. You are dialed into like what are all the new things. You've played Path of Exile, you've played all of these and seen all of these things, and then now you're at a spot to make like a new thing. Well, that's why I keep making content. I'm overcomplicating it, maybe. That's just how it seems to me. And then that's when you end up, you know, I'm writing a script right now for a Legend of Zelda retrospective. That's true. I do have tons of experience playing games I like. God, let's see. What's the unique viewpoint? Like, a lot of experience playing. I've played just about every game. Making a game doesn't start with a spreadsheet. I guess I suppose it depends on what kind of game you're making. It starts with a general idea, and then you kind of dive down from there. Okay, we need to do a corpse run. I don't even have any money. I need to do a corpse run and I'm broke. Okay, we're gonna ignore this guy for now. You got first once, and now your points will always have a 9 at the end. You just have to get first 9 more times, and then it'll be back to normal, right? Isn't that how it works? Wait, where's my gold? Did I like not pick up my gold? Did I spend it all? Dude. Rip. I actually don't even remember. Regardless. Now, if I seriously wanted to like actually start doing game dev and learning how to like program and stuff, I feel like the real best way to do it would be to start doing game jams, because it gives you a really limited scope and like also a set amount of time to work on a project. And honestly, that's kind of how my brain works anyways. Like when I used to paint like a lot, and like I actually had a bunch of paintings that I sold. I never spent more than 5 hours painting a painting. Like, if the painting wasn't done in 5 hours, yes, it was. And then that's when I would cut it off. And just the kind of, like, the way that my brain works, I don't really do well with, like, long-term projects. Like, I honestly don't know that I could work on one project for 2 or 3 months. I actually honestly think no matter what it was or how passionate I was about it, I think I would get bored. And so I've kind of just accepted the fact that my extreme... Dude, are you regenerating? I don't see regeneration on it. Undead, magic resistant, extra strong, cold and handed. Immune to cold! Pirate Software does do a lot of game jams. I follow, I check out a lot of the projects that come out of those. Okay, so that makes sense. That's why he's not taking any damage, because he is immune to cold. So let's... Well, I don't even know what to do here now. Now I feel dumb. Is this why you get lightning bolt to, like... Okay, I know what... Oh my god. We're just gonna ignore this guy. I don't want to fight him right now. I'm not equipped to take on immune to cold. This isn't... It's not in my wheelhouse. We're just not feeling it. You know what I would love to do? I would love to do QA testing for video games. And not just from like I'd like to play games as a job standpoint. Like I love sitting and like poking at things so much. But you know, it's kind of it's kind of like one of those unicorn jobs that's kind of hard to get. And I don't think it pays well, honestly. I don't think QA testing pays very well at all. And that's kind of a deal breaker. Oh, she needs mana. Hold only. God, I totally kind of forgot about monsters with immunities. How did we deal with that back in the day? Did you take a single? Was it like a single firebolt or charged bolt? Or did I used to was it? I don't think we stacked Hydra with Blizzard. I should just put a single point into like Firebolt to deal with immunities. I don't think I really am gonna have to deal with like any serious cold immunities. Like that one monster was kind of a no, let me in. Kind of an anomaly. Until we get to Act 5. The Ariat, the barbarian encampment in the frozen north. Dude, these guys are super ripping me. I might have to like actually respec, or maybe just like level up a little bit more. I want to kill Andariel today. Stupid bone ash. Yeah, I'm only level 11. I probably am just... I maybe running directly to Andariel is not gonna exactly work. Dude, this is even with those gargoyle traps have a ton of health. Oh, come on. Yeah, punch it with your fists, sorceress. I'm sure that'll be very effective. Oh. Just gonna lead you guys right over here. No big deal. Pop that health potion. No, get out of my way! Oh, dude. You've got to be kidding me. I will fight you. I will fight you, you monsters. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to fight these guys without my items, I guess. Not that they're very good items, even. I mean, come on. Softcore ladder, yeah. I've not played the Resurrected version. I used to play Diablo 2 back in the day. And it's super nostalgic for me. Like, my friends and I put thousands of hours into this game. I haven't played it for a while. And my girlfriend and I have been playing Diablo 4 again, and I was just like, man, I'm like, I gotta see what's going on. And I know there's been some like kind of quality of life updates, and so far I'm digging it like a lot. This is pretty good. I just started, so this is I just picked this up today, and I just started season today. And so I'm having a blast, honestly. Like the remastered cutscenes, like it's just, God, this game feels so good. Right now we're going for a Blizzard Frozen Orb Sorceress. Was kind of my, this was like one of the first characters that I ever built back in the day. Right now I'm just kind of like building whatever, and then eventually I'll end up like respecking and putting points where they actually need to be. But today I figured, I was like, I'm not even gonna look up a guide, because when I started playing, I didn't have a guide. We didn't use guides like back in the day. You just retired yours. Do you have gear like on ladder? I would love some Sorc gear. I mean, I'm super underleveled right now, and like I have nothing. I'm using trash. Yeah, absolutely. That's super kind. I would absolutely take some secondhand Sorc gear. Hell yeah! All right, let's pop. Ooh, this'll be fun. I can actually check out. We can actually check out joining a game, because I haven't actually. This is actually like you're witnessing the first game that I've spun up on this too. Oh my goodness, and they've got a lobby too. I love this so much. Look at this with the chat gem. Oh my god. Chat gem working as intended. This is amazing. This is so, I remember sitting in these. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something really crazy. I had Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows spoiled for me right here in the Diablo 4 chat room. What Dumbledore dies on page whatever, and I had just picked the book up, and I was like, I was mad. Oh my god, that's like the memories are flooding back. That is hilarious. I'm in. Bam. Oh my goodness. You've got the full setup of. Thank you. That is so kind. That is so kind. Chat is temporarily unavailable. Well, I'm gonna have to just thank you like on stream here because I can't respond for some reason in game. That's so weird. I gotta throw some of this stuff in my. Boom, boom, quick, pick it up.
Not in town. I can't carry anymore.
Bam, bam.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, if you're still in the Twitch chat, thank you so much. I'm gonna thank you on air. I don't know why I can't actually chat yet. Maybe they do that as like a new account kind of a thing. I am gonna have to grow into these. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind.
I can't carry anymore.
That, you know what, that has earned you a shout out in the credits today for when this stream is over. I really appreciate that. Let's put these in here for safekeeping. God, I really can't? Oh my goodness. Chat is temporarily unavailable because this account is under review. What do you mean it's under review? Did I say something? Did I like? I'm assuming that's normal. Ooh, now I get to organize all this stuff. Yeah, I guess I got banned from chatting somehow already. I've just started this game. I haven't. You guys have actually watched all of. You've actually watched. It's so weird. Well, Dad Lee, thank you so very, very much. Toss some of this stuff in my other inventory, because we need more. So now I've actually got some strength goals that I can set. That's so funny. That's so funny that they don't let you chat with a new account. Spirit, yeah, this is perfect. Look at this. Tal Rasha's lidless eye. That's beautiful. And that's actually how level 70, I can't even use the Anhilus yet. None of that stuff. Dwarf Star. Oh my gosh, I remember all of these items.
Not in
Can
town.
I, like, I wonder if I can whisper you through my Battle.net account. Nope, I can't send any communique through. I wonder if it's if it's my whole Battle.net account. RIP. Well, that was incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I am going to cherish these items. I'm gonna make the strongest sorceress. We're gonna beat Diablo. We're gonna go all the way. So what do we got here? Strength requirements. And a lot of these will end up getting through our gear too. Perfect. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just going to keep going right from this new game, right on down to the catacombs. Let's go and let's get some couple potions here. Now we are currently too weak to use many of those items, but as we play and rank up through the difficulties, we're gonna kind of unlock pieces of this build. That is so incredibly kind, and you know, this is this is similar to my experience on Battle.net back in the day, running into just really nice, awesome people who are just having a great time playing Diablo. And you know, I'm excited actually, because the one thing that I didn't get to check out a ton, one thing I didn't get to check out a ton, oh my god, it's that Bone Ash again. Is he's just immune to cold. Rip. That bastard. Run away from Bone Ash.
I need a key.
That dude Bone Ash threw me for a loop. So when I was playing through like OG Diablo and Lord of Destruction, I remember kind of near when I was finishing like my run of playing Diablo 2, they added, it was like Uber Diablo, and you could summon like all the like super strong versions of all the bosses into Tristram. Oh, wait, my quest log just updated? Kill Andariel. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Here, I'm on my way. I'm on my way back. We're gonna head back. I don't think I even have a town portal. So, you know, give me 1 second. We're gonna run right back. Back to the rogue encampment. The portal for Andariel is up. Excellent, excellent. Is this, I'm assuming Catacombs level 2 is the, yep, the waypoint, and then let's head back. Let's go to the Catacombs level 4. Oh yeah, look at that. First Andariel kill. Hell yeah. Ooh, an Eld Rune dropped.
The evil queen has fallen.
We're gonna grab some of these healing potions. And we're gonna run and grab some of this this gold. Because when we end up in Act 2, what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna be able to buy stronger potions, which is gonna be nice. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Oh my god, I would have suffered through that for forever and a half. Some of this stuff, the composite bow, we're gonna hang on to because we might actually end up using that for the hireling. Can she use it? Oh yes she can. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Damage and stamina, not that big of a deal. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Stone of Jordan. Oh, man. And that one actually only has a required level of 29, so we'll be able to use that way sooner. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How do you use the, oh, you know what? I don't have a numpad on my, I think that's how you do all the voice chat things. Let's let's go into the east. Ooh, we get another cutscene. We're gonna turn the music off real quick. And we're gonna check these out, because I have not actually watched the remastered cutscenes yet. Because I didn't, and that was one of my favorite parts about Diablo 2, was the cutscenes. And when I bought this today, I didn't realize that the cutscenes were all remastered too. So that is like fantastic.
And that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say.
Dude, Marius' story.
A dark cloud seemed to follow us.
This was such a good way to tell this narrative.
We climbed the last bridge. There,
Like, you're one step behind the Wanderer, or behind the Wanderer and Marius. Marius is telling the story.
lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept.
I'm actually really impressed how closely they stayed to the original cinematics.
Really not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal,
Dude, Tyrael's so epic.
who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed,
Sable just fed 1,000 wizard coins to the dragon.
to contain
You got double blessing.
completing the prison.
You better go buy that lottery ticket, Sable. Quick.
To bind him within
While you've got maximum blessing.
the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
This was always such a neat concept of, like, they didn't have Neeloth is only 5k more for the dragon feast.
Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Is there any, God, I'm trying to think if there's anything extra cool that I can attach to that.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward.
Chat has fed the dragon 199k
I had no idea
dragon coins total.
of the horrors that were in store for me.
Sable has fed the dragon 10,000 wizard coins. And Neeloth is like 5,000 away from feeding it 100,000. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sisters to the, or tools of the trade, we're gonna leave because I'm gonna imbue something different. Oh my gosh, look at Loot Ghislaine. Look at this. Deckard Cain. Here, you know what? We gotta check out some of the Loot Ghislaine music. It's so good. This was your favorite act? A lot of people didn't like this act. I thought Act 2 was great. I feel like Act 3 had some things that were a little bit annoying. Ask Trognan about the Strange Dark Act 3, where you're getting lost in, like, the maze of infinity. Act 2 is gross. Dude, I like Act 2. Act 3 is the swamps. It absolutely is. Okay, staff is up at the amulet. Staff of Kings. I'm just gonna grab some of these healing potions, and we're gonna need them. All right, I'm back in. God, I wish I could communicate with you. I wonder if I like in game. I mean, so we didn't have this like stream lag.
Bezos hungers.
Oh my goodness, we got an ad. I honestly didn't even realize that.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
So we've got ads for a few minutes, guys. That will be boom, boom, and then we just need the Horadric Cube, I believe.
I don't expect this of you, but if you have done well.
Okay, Tainted Sun. Take the artifacts to Kane and Loot Galena. We're gonna go talk to Kane. He's gonna tell us to go get the Horadric Cube, I believe. Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills for the cube. We can skip over Radaman's lair for now.
I don't know why you people keep...
Yeah, I feel like Act 4 and get Deckard Cain probably. Arcane Sanctuary. This is at the cube. Look at that hammered in power. That's beautiful. That is a
Seekers of the tomb of Tau Rasha.
Okay, let's see once.
But know that
those hammers are sick. Now, in my quest log, it should tell us it's the ugh. I'm not even gonna try to follow you because you probably can teleport, and I can't yet.
Hello.
Impossible.
Oh, I can't even. Oh, I have to physically go there.
Oh, those you're more the...
Why? There we go. Now it is. So wait.
I can't.
I need the Horadric Cube, though. Wait a second. Shit.
Jeff's gone.
Okay, we're back from ads.
This is for you. This is yours.
Oh, it's right. I missed it. I see it. I see it. And he's got the voice in game to let me know. You can tell it's been like, God, how long has it been since I've played this game? 18 years, something like that. It's like I could have had a child and they could be fully grown. Let's go. Oh, God. Dude, get bootied. Not if you're playing single player. This is pretty much standard for normal rush. So this is pretty much standard for like a ladder rush. Talk to Jaren. We gotta talk to the guy over in the thing. But yeah, this was pretty much the meta for once you had a high level character. You would help your buddies get high level by because basically you kind of hit a wall.
You may not.
How the hell do I get inside here? Do I have to talk to somebody? You hit a you hit a wall where it becomes hard to level up at the difficulty that you're at. Rasha's chamber, Talrash's tomb. No, man, I actually don't remember what. Okay, talk to Jaren, but I can't just go into the temple. There's another way in there, isn't there? Don't I have to, like... Oh my god, I remember this used to happen back in the day when I was getting rushed. I've had this happen before. Jaren, come over here. Can I, like, glitch my way in? And I'm trying to remember what the solution to this was. I think I have to actually physically... You don't go through the sewers, but there's a way that you get into his palace. Oh, is this it? I have to talk to Drogden first? It's gotta be. I'm missing talking to somebody. Nope, still not gonna let me in. Oh, you've got a TP up for it. He's way ahead of me.
How do I know?
There we go.
Greeting. You have done.
Talk to Mashif. So yeah, this is almost kind of sequence breaking the game a little bit. But not like in a, it's like a, this is gonna make getting to max level like way faster.
My ship is your ship.
And we sail into the east. Look at that. Fastest Act 2 clear in the world. Now, to be fair, I'm not like actually strong enough at this point. So at this point, I'm like farther along in the storyline than I think I'm level 11 or 12 or something like that. I'm very underleveled.
Strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was
But it's going to be a lot easier to level up.
not to enter? But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed...
So spoiler alert, the Wanderer is Diablo. I'm sure everyone here knows that.
At last to a great hall.
God, these cinematics are just so well done. Especially for when they were made. I mean, this is obviously the remastered ones, but the original ones still hold up really, really well. Oh man, dude, he ate some bad eggs at the gas station.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
No, man, he's not having a good time. And there is Tal Rasha.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not.
And then Tyrael, of course, just like appears. And then Gandalf and the Balrog fell into the abyss. I remember this part of Fellowship of the Ring. I don't remember Gandalf getting back up onto the bridge. Dude, Talrash is regretting his eternity wrestling with Mephisto. Or Bale? No, Mephisto. This is Mephisto. I think. He's like, hurry, like he hasn't already been down there for millennia. Marius, what are you doing? Come on.
Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world.
I got like how he just teleports there and he's just choking him.
Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run.
Uh-oh. Dude, Talrash is a zombie.
What choice did I have? I ran.
Oh, you know what? Now he's like the ring bearer. Now he's got to wrestle with it just like Frodo did. Okay. We're in Kurast.
Welcome to Karas, young, as I told you.
This is everybody's absolute favorite act. By an enormous margin. I truly believe it. Okay. Here in the Spider Cavern. Kalim's Eye.
I can't.
Oh, I already have it. I already have one? Okay, we're going back to Kura. I gotta dump some of this stuff into my my stash.
Hello.
Okay, can't use any of this stuff right now. Anyways, let's just go with this. Yes, Deckard Cain. Ooh. Search for Kalim's brain in the Flare dungeon. So we need the, what is it? It's the eye, the brain, and there's like one other thing that we're gonna combine all in the Horadric cube, aren't we? Something like that. Let's check out Kurast for a second. Still banned from talking? Yep, absolutely. I've never seen that before. Is Diablo players, is that a normal thing that happens when you start, like when you first get resurrected? Or Blizzard just hates me? We up. On my way. Boom. Chest. Kalim's brain. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff. We'll take sapphires, healing potions. Back.
Kalim's
Yes. Kalim's brain. Keep these in here for safekeeping. Dude, dad with the ladder rush, greatest of all time. This really is, and this is fantastic because this really is the true, authentic Diablo 2 experience. It's so fantastic. I should really take some of that stuff and just sell it. The Horadric cube was such a cool mechanic. The eye, the brain, and the heart.
It's locked.
You have found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto.
Yes. Yes, yes. We will do that. We need one more thing. Here we go. Entrap, and then the flail. Let's try to stand over here so we don't die. Khalim's will. Look at that. Oh, goodness. Whoa, boy, let's go.
Masterfully done, hero. You have crafted Khalim's...
Employ it to destroy the compelling orb. I think we have to go back in there. I just need to heal really quick. No. Blackened Temple.
Impossible.
Oh, I have to equip it. Bam. That's actually, that's such a cool...
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen. It kind of blows my mind that these like routes are still.
This is for you.
Oh, thank you so much. That is super kind. Oh, look at those sound portal. Now we can free up some room in our inventory. We don't have to carry these things around. Let's go like that. Boom. All right. I'm gonna grab the waypoint. Let's grab it, head back to Kurast. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try to hang out and see what's happening and not die. Oh, dude, look at that. Set item. Oh, Mephisto!
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls.
Here is his soul stone. Excellent. And then this portal. Dude, and here I was thinking that we would be lucky to complete Andariel organically on stream today. We get to just coming to Act 4 brings us to the end of what would be the original Diablo 2. Then Act 5 was added after the fact.
I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto.
I like how he only has 3 fingers on each hand.
Like 1,000 needles in my heart.
I like how Marius is just like hanging. Is this when they're gonna open the portal? And Marius has got to go.
The time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open.
They're really coming together like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Wrapped in the guise of man, shall we walk amongst the innocent
So having a character that's played through the campaign and is able to level up quick makes it easier for you to get other characters leveled up, because you can then go do runs to like farm gear for your other guys.
The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the birds.
These cutscenes are so damn epic. I love them so much.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready.
I mean, come on, Marius. You've already seen some pretty crazy things. Oh, he's gonna watch him transform into Diablo, actually.
Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
There he goes. Oh, there he goes. And it was honestly kind of like a cool... It was kind of a cool little rug pull that Diablo wasn't actually the final boss of the game. He's a big giant red dinosaur with abs.
You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
And then we gotta go into hell now to fight Diablo, which is kind of... It's kind of got Doom vibes, you know? Now, Marius, how are you gonna sneak past Mephisto? Honestly, I wouldn't want to go through that gate. I wouldn't. I'm here. Okay. I've arrived. We got...
I can't carry anymore.
Holy shit, we got a bunch of fun stuff. I'm gonna have to, like, stick around in this game to pick up some, other stuff. Like, oh, hell no. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Okay, we actually have some properly sized health potions now that will actually heal us a little more than 0, which is kind of cool. Oh, I'm doing the most slowest way to arrange this in the world. Oh, gemmed Wart's leg. Bam. Take Mephisto's soulstone to the Hellforge. Find Diablo in his sanctuary. This is the Chaos Sanctuary. Oh my god. We're running. We're running. We're just gonna kind of be like a little fish in a barrel, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and pop my... that.
Death can save you from me.
The most iconic line.
Terror stalks hell no more.
And there we go. And Diablo's down.
I am overburdened.
This is for you.
Gem scythe. Gleam scythe. Here. Let's go toss some stuff in here.
Good morning.
We'll do the inventory organization. Actually, that Saigon's probably going to be pretty decent. Oh, and we'll actually be able to use that really soon. Yes. Deckard Cain. Yes. Okay, so that is done, and now we are on to Act 5, and I'm trying to remember how I get there. Do I talk to Cain? No, it's Tyrael.
It is good to see you. There is a dark...
Praise be to the light. And now we start, so imagine how epic this was. 2003. Played through Diablo, got the battle chest. Lord of Destruction.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge.
Oh, it was destroyed, all right.
All except one.
Oh, Marius, and he's aged so much since this.
I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate.
What? You didn't enter the gate?
Forgive me, Tyrael.
So this is fantastic. He thinks Tyrael's like, nah, it's okay. Just give it back to me. I'll do it.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven.
Super simple. Just hand over the ring of power.
Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
Oh yeah, dude. He aged like 50 years, and I mean he didn't look great before. He was smoking that pipe in that tavern, but
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
get wrecked. Get wrecked. It was Bale all along.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
What have I done to deserve?
Get wrecked. Oh, so epic. Dramatic orchestral music. It's good. It's truly fantastic. The rats, everything. It's just so well done. And you know, it makes me happy. I'm really happy that Blizzard remastered this, because I feel like this is one that, I mean, and clearly it's been popular. People are playing it. Battle.net is as vibrant as it was in the days that I was dialing up. And so for some context, the Soul Stone, I believe, is in Mount Ariat, which is guarded by, like, the barbarians. Act 5. And so this is Mephisto's, or Baal, excuse me. Mephisto's dead. This is Baal has got his armies of destruction. The World Stone, that's what it is. It's really fun watching through all this again, because I haven't completed the expansion of Diablo 4 yet. So it'll be cool to kind of once I've again consumed all of the Diablo content that exists. The Diablo lore really is amazing. There's some books that are really good too that came out right around the Diablo 2 era. And even more fun, there were Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, so there was 2nd edition and 3rd edition campaign content that took place in the Diablo world, and it was actually pretty neat. I think I had the 2nd edition box set.
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance.
But we never really played it, because all my friends played 3rd edition.
Remove your foul demons from our lands.
That would actually be fun to get a hold of that again and play through a Diablo D&D campaign.
Shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you seek will not be yours.
I remember, what is it, the barbarians, the guardians of Mount Ariat are hard. At least they were for me the first time that I like played through this and like actually played through did like a single player through of the whole campaign. I definitely had to sit and grind out some levels. Dude, Bale just looks so, he looks so weird. He's just got this like oh, demon magic. Whoops. That was sure was a whole lot of
It seems your turn.
theater just to pop that little guy.
Not acceptable.
And you know, the way that they did Act 5 really was great. Like, it felt like you were in the middle of a battlefield. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Lord of Destruction. This was, I think this came out 2001. I want to say 2002, somewhere in that range. And this really was just peak. That's so good. And here we are, Act 5. Entering Haragoth. Rescue Anya. We are at the Ancient's Way already. Let's... What are we doing here at the Ancient's Way? This is the waypoint. Beautiful. Well, let's get back. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Ooh. Frozen River. Frozen.
Hero,
Neelathak did this to me. Neelanth, you did this to her.
Help me. My only hope. Hero, Neelathak.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my gosh, what do I all have in here? All kinds of stuff.
Impossible.
Boom. Boom. How does she know you by that name? You haven't heard that name in hundreds of years, right? Are you just gonna keep... She just repeats that over and over again. Talk to Mala. Oh, I must be back in... I know what I'm doing. It took me a second. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, what is this quest? You have to get the thawing potion from her.
A sorcerer, so...
Yes. I remember. There we go. Okay, Anya is free. Oh. And then Mala.
Thank you.
We have the Scroll of Resistance. Oh, sweet. Talk to Anya. Where is Anya? Anya's down here. You gotta level up till 14 for Trist runs, 24 for Tomb runs. So you can run Ancients and Bale runs. Yep, that is exactly how I remember the leveling. And now I'm basically set up. Dude, thank you so much. This is ultra kind of you. This is, oh, beautiful. And so this is basically like now a character is set up to like run basically and actually effectively level up. Yeah. God, that was such a nostalgic rush trip. Honestly, that's so awesome. That made me really, really happy. Yeah. So we're gonna hang out in this game for a little bit. Now I gotta do a little brain organization. So now we're just gonna kind of actually organically level up. I'm so excited. You have set me up for the perfect like progression for this. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I need to just level up enough to use Saigons. So we need a little more strength. I'm gonna need about 70, 75 strength for this. I don't think we get any from Saigons. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wizard Tent community. And funny little lore, actually. I'm streaming in an Eskimo Quickfish to pop-up ice shanty. So that's a fun little bit of Zoran lore. That's my mobile little studio in my basement. It's perfect. Oh man, so now we got to do some straight leveling up. We want to hit, we're already in a high enough level to use Saigons. We just need some additional strength. And then once we hit like early 20s, we're gonna have, we got a bunch of good stuff in here. Bunch of good stuff. That I want. +3 to charged bolt. That is gonna actually help us deal with some enemies that are resistant. Here's Mephisto's Soulstone. We're gonna go just hang on to that for now. Let's go ahead and throw this Iron Fist on here just to have something in my offhand. Look at that. We actually have healing potions and mana potions that are appropriately sized. And yeah, so this is much like the experience that I had playing Diablo back in the day. And honestly, this is kind of what made Diablo such a fun thing, is that, you know, people were running through all the ladders. It was always just like an absolute blast. Just meeting new people and hanging out and just, we're going to, is it Black Marsh for, let me look once here. I think it was Black Marsh for the Forgotten Tower. Yeah, and so now the grind begins. And doing the grind this way is a lot easier. Because again, you can just do Tristram runs over and over and over again. And then we'll run Talrash's Tomb. And then we'll do Ancients, and then we'll do Bale runs, which is going to get us all kinds of good equipment and gear and levels and all that fun stuff. And you know, I'm so happy that this runs so well on the ROG Ally. And that they actually implemented controller controls, because like I can just play this mobile anywhere now, and this is just, I don't know why I didn't dive into, like, as Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, it was a couple years ago already. I can't believe it took me so long to dive into this. I think part of me was just like, you know, I have it. I own multiple copies. I think I've had 2 or 3 disc copies of Diablo in my life. I think I bought it again on Battle.net to have a digital copy that I could download. I've got like the install files floating around on my Google Drive. And so I always kind of thought like, why buy the game again? And I guess I didn't, at the time, I didn't realize that there was going to be such a resurgence in like online play and people actually getting on Battle.net, and honestly, it feels like exactly like it did back in the day. Only obviously now with this fresh coat of paint. We got here. Ooh, let's put some magic find on my helm. Let's go ahead and do that. Throw this stuff out.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that is the Diablo experience. And then
I need mana.
At a certain point,
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna go and kill Bale, and then we'll go into nightmare mode, and then we'll do that all over again, and then we'll go into hell, and we'll do that all over again. I believe level cap is 99.
Not enough mana.
And actually, honestly, like, now that I've been, like, refreshed and going through and doing that again, I'm honestly, like, because I know I've jumped in already partway through Season 8. I'm honestly kind of stoked for the next Diablo 2 season. Because obviously every new season, there's always, like, a rush to be, you know, first to 99 for each class type. You know, I gotta look up and see what the current like meta is for how long it takes, because I know back in the day it would be, God, if I remember, it was like a few days to a week maybe. It would not surprise me to find out that people are doing it a lot faster than that now. Start collecting our gems, because we're going to be combining those in the Horadric Cube. You can also combine runes, so you can get runes, like 3 of the same rune will upgrade it into the next level.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh yeah, experience shrine, give me that. Give me that. And then you get the masochists who play on hardcore.
Not enough mana.
And that is and honestly, like I might eventually make a hardcore character and see how far I can take it.
I need mana.
Because man, would that be an accomplishment to bring a hardcore character all the way up to 99. Yeah, I was reading into a little bit of some of the things that they've added to kind of like boost up the things that you can do in endgame. And while it's not like a ton of new content or anything, I will definitely say this is the definitive way to play Diablo. And you know, I actually haven't even tried the controller support out yet, so we'll see once.
I need mana.
You played hardcore in Diablo 3? Dude, it's so brutal. I mean, honestly, like, you think about how, like, dude, playing hardcore in any game, playing hardcore in World of Warcraft is brutal. And I mean, it's like it boils down to like the human is the most fallible part. You know, it's like it's like you you know, you get tired, you don't pay attention for 1 second, you kind of start to zone out, and the next thing you know, a unique monster's on top of you and claps your cheeks for 90% of your life in one hit, and you're just like, ah. I'll never forget this. Was it the second or the third day of the hardcore stream? Since when is my shirt orange? It's been orange for the whole entire stream. It's been orange for the whole stream. I know, isn't that crazy? I've been trying to wear a more colorful. Did you just now notice? So normally I wear all black. You're not wrong. I noticed in some of the past, I'm like, when I'm wearing my all black cardigan, I'm not gaslighting you. I promise you that it's been orange the entire time. I did not. I put this on. Okay, here's how I can tell it's orange, because I got my haircut today, and I still have little scratches down the back of my shirt. I didn't even change it from getting my haircut. I got my haircut in the shirt. There's probably, yeah. So you can see little hairs on the shirt from when I got my neck trimmed. See, that's how you know. That's how you know. It's true. Friends, that was incredibly fun. We're definitely gonna be playing more Diablo on stream. We'll definitely play more Diablo 2, because I want to show you guys like the end game Diablo 2 experience now. So I'm gonna be playing this offline. This is gonna be like my chillin', maxin' after work grind now. And I'm glad I have this, because like I said, Comrade Punky and I are playing through Diablo 4, and we played through the whole Diablo 4 campaign, and now we're gonna go into the expansion. And that's kind of something that we kind of want to do together. It's gonna take us a while though, because Comrade, she works more than I do, and so like the times that we can get together and play games are like probably like once or twice a week. And it's like, you know, for a few hours, and then, you know, we've had long weeks, we get sleepy and, you know, eat too many snacks and fall asleep. And but so we're gonna play through that. We will eventually play through Diablo 4, the whole campaign and the expansion on stream, but I want to wait to finish it with Comrade Punky first, because that's kind of a special thing for us. We like, the last thing I want to do is, you know, grind out the entire Diablo 4 storyline, leaving her in the dust because she's like at work and I'm just like chilling at home. That's not fair. So we'll do that, but then we'll also, because I'm gonna be playing more Diablo 2 Resurrected, we'll dive back in and I'll show you guys this character fully powered up with the Tal Rasha sets. We can do some runs, we can do some Ubers, we can do all that kind of stuff at some point in the future. And I think Tuesday, New World Eternum is coming out, and I want to check that out too. New World was the first MMO since World of Warcraft to like, it sank its teeth into me for a few weeks, and I kind of, at the time, I wished there was a little more depth to the end game and a little more for solo players to do, and it sounds like they've really boosted up that solo player experience with the bringing it to consoles, and we're gonna have a whole new influx of players to kind of breathe some life into the game. So, you know, even if it's only for 2 months, that it's actually busy enough to be worth playing, that'll be a fun, cool little run. So I'm gonna check that out, see if that's something we might check out on stream too. Among other things, I've got all kinds of fun stuff planned. We still got to do the painting stream. It's on the docket. I got to get an easel that I can put next to the ooh. I just realized what game this. I just realized what this remix was from, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. That's good. These artists that are making these tracks, absolutely bumping. Okay, so it's a playlist. It's Hellenton Game Chops' 10 hours of lo-fi video game beats. I don't know the individual artists for it. Rip. My apologies, but go check this playlist out. It's about 11. We're gonna try to sneak out of here before we hit the next Jeff Bezos break. I just want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in today. Hang out on a Sunday playing some Diablo. kicking it in the studio with Zoran. We will be back at some point next week. I don't know exactly when. The Zoran Report weekly news thing is on hold temporarily. I picked up a bunch of hours at work. They had a thing and a bunch of hours popped open, and I'm like, I'm broke boy 9000, so I'm like, baby, I'm like, I will work whatever you want these last 2 weeks in October and, make my rent for the next 2 months, which is, I can't really argue with that. But we will be popping on and playing some more games when I get some time, possibly midweek, and if not, potentially again either next, I don't know, Thursday, maybe Sunday, something like that. I'll keep you guys posted. And then next month, I'm actually gonna get like my full-time schedule, so we'll try to dial it back into something that we can do on regular days again once I know what those days are gonna be. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna roll the credits. We are going to roll the credits. And as a little segment at the end of the stream we like to do, I like to thank each and every one of you, the world's sexiest people. That's all of you guys out there on Twitch, TV, internet land, YouTube. If anybody watching the VOD, if somehow in 10 years you stumble upon this and you're just like, man, I like to just watch this dork's streams, they'll still be up. We're doing it. World's sexiest people. I'm gonna run through I've got a thank you list. We're gonna run through it. Not now, Google. I need my thank you list. Google. Hang on. I gotta find it. I gotta make this into a separate this. I got this, it's attached to a document somewhere. Where's my list? My list. It's in my Google Documents. Oh, wait. Here it is. This is the list. Okay. Snakeup. Thank you so much, Snakeup, for the subscription. 8 months, tier 1. For some reason, it glitched out. It's not listing any of my moderators. Thank you so much to my entire moderation team. Snakeup, Neelanth, Flammy Z, Comrade Punky, Goose, everybody. All of y'all moderators, you know who you are. Thank you so much. Dad Lee. Thank you so much for the Sork gear and the rush. That was incredibly kind of you. Thank you for sticking around for me to watch through the cutscenes. I know that's like a little annoying, but that honestly that made the stream. That was super awesome. That was the authentic 2003 Diablo 2. We're dialing up on AOL experience. That was it. That was my childhood right there. It distilled into 4.5 hours, and honestly, MVP of the stream. Thank you so much for that. A big special thanks, AM King, AP01, Bipsy, Boost Shack, Bootsy Warrior, Bo Sniddles, BP Fresh, Comrade Punky, Durek Romerl, Dusty Balls, Ethereal Plays, Flammy Z, Frsetto, G Tater, Goose, Ilyich, I'm Sable, McMonkeytron, Nico D, Neelanth, Oleandis, also known as Branch, Peep Bouse, Rudester, Moonlight, Sapotees, Sarcasm, Snakeup, Stevie Wonderbread, Superhorse, Nacho Baron, T-Jans, TV Snack Time, Wolf Fang. Thank you all. Amazing people. Sable, are you VIP in the channel right now? You know what? Before I go, Sable, I don't think you're VIP. And I think I got a VIP slot available. And I think that, I think you definitely deserve a VIP for this. Like you're VIP. You're in there. Oh yeah, dude, we totally got a VIP slot. Okay. Type something. Let's see if that worked. You should have a, I don't know. Does it give you a gem? I don't even remember what it gives you when I VIP people. I think you can post links now. There you go. Look at that. Now you got a cool little thing on your, look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, thanks for coming in the streams and hanging out and chatting with me. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the homies that hang out here and have helped build the stream up, and I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to make content. We're gonna find our niche. I'm gonna find the niche for this channel for all of you guys, so we can make some cool content. Keep your eyes peeled for non-stream YouTube content, because that's I'm starting to cook on that again. I'm getting antsy. I want to do some video editing. I love you guys so much. I am going to rest my eyes for a couple hours before I go and clean the bar in the middle of the night. But I will catch you guys in a couple days. Keep your eye on the Discord. That's probably the best way. Honestly, the announcement channel in the Discord is probably the best way to be told when the stream is live. Or if you'd like, you can turn on alerts and follow and do the alert thing on Twitch. I know that gets kind of annoying because then your entire day is just people going live on Twitch, but I understand. I love you guys so much. I will see you all next time. Have an excellent week, everybody. Ciao. I just finished that milk. It's super warm now at this point. So now I'm gonna take a nap. See you guys later.